Hello? Hello, hello? I hope you guys can hear me. I am so sleepy, I wouldn't be surprised if things are not working. Hello? Hello, hello? Hello? Okay, I'm glad. Let me just quickly say hello to everyone before we get to Yappin City. Hello, Zam. Congrats on first. Hello, Austin. Hello, Toonie. Hello, Vermo. Thank you for the lurk. Hello, Goddess. Thank you also for the lurk. And, hello, Becha. Hello, Tsumaki. Hello, I'm just, I was gonna say I'm just gonna call you Joke, but I feel like that could be rude. So hello, place. I'm a mystery. I mean, I can see that you followed me after we raided Voltage, but I know that I was in someone else's chat after his stream, so I'm not sure where I was in. Call me whatever you want, I don't mind. Okay, okay. Also, hello, Freed. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're all doing good. This is the last spooky stream of the year. It's been, well, it feels like a long year, but it's only been like, what, six months? Thank you for the head pat. And also, hello, Taro. Wow. 2 streams in one day. Can you believe it? 2 Sorrow visits in one day. I can't believe it. Wow, wow. I am blessed. Say something in German. Oh boy. What what should I say? Doing pretty okay. I'm starting to get tired. Well, I never stopped being tired. I felt a little better during this morning's stream, but I have gradually gotten more tired, more and more and more. I've descended into complete sleepiness. I almost fell asleep watching a couple of videos in the background, so we're doing sleepy. Also, hello Jester, welcome in. Yeah, I wanted to go to bed early last night. That didn't work out, as we all saw. So I ended up waking up early anyway. Which resulted in me getting like 5 hours of sleep. And I don't know, the 2 weeks of building up 5 hours of rest every single day, just, I don't know, it accumulated and it hit me like a truck today. TLDR, waking up early, streaming early, doesn't help. I tried making a matcha. That turned out disastrous. Don't ever let me into the kitchen ever again. I didn't even ended up drinking it completely because it tasted so bad. Tasted awful. It was more foam than anything, and the foam that you tasted just tasted so bitter. The Nikki stream as my doom scrolling in the morning. I don't know, I was like, well, I'm tired, so I want to play something that's, you know, relaxing for some reason, and maybe I thought that yapping in between would wake me up. It did, well, as I said, not wake me up. Hello, Kay, how are you? Welcome. But yeah, I spent the day, I looked way too much into the Atelier series because I saw that they were on sale and I've been meaning to buy them. And, oh boy, I looked into it. I even cross-referenced with Tsaro's game list to see what games of the Atelier series have like really good reviews from Tsaro. It did make it easier because all of them have pretty good reviews. Yes, Atelier. Then I looked up a whole Reddit thread, going very in-depth about all of the games, and I was like, well, at least now I know what order I should go in. I'm just gonna go in release date order. But yeah, I don't know. I tried looking at people playing the game to get a better idea for what to expect, I still have no idea. The only thing that I saw was that people say it's not like your traditional RPG, so I'm very intrigued, and I don't know what to expect because of that. I remember thinking that the upcoming Atelier game looked good. Oh yeah, that's Yumiya? Yeah, Yumiya. I think I also saw that. I don't know where I saw it, but it did look interesting, isn't it? Kind of like gacha-ish? Is the one coming out next year? Next year already, wow. You're German? Yes. Yes, I am. Is it that obvious? It is obvious. Oh god. Yeah, I am German. If you're German, can we meet in race chat? I don't watch that many other German people. I'm guessing other German people end up in other people's German people's streams. Yeah, something like that. Atelier Liriana is the gacha one. Uh-huh. Okay, I thought it was Yumiya. My bad. My bad. Yeah, that just goes to show how little I know about the series. There's so many games. I tried filtering on Steam to not see the huge amount of DLCs, and I was a little overwhelmed. I don't really watch any German streamers. Well, it's a first then. Yeah, I live in northern Germany. I've never played an Atelier game. No. I haven't played, funny enough, a lot of traditional RPG games, except for the ones I've played when I was very young. So, that wasn't a lot because eventually I ended up playing more MMOs than anything else, really. But yeah. And even that wasn't a whole lot. The DLC for the games are bonkers. They kind of are. I had to, if I didn't filter it without the DLCs, I would have gone crazy looking through everything. I was also looking at another game that I am very interested in picking up. Let me see. I think you also own it, Austin? Oh god, if I can ever find it again. I can't see it anymore. I feel like the Steam wishlist is filtered in a way that does not make sense. Sort by date added. Shouldn't have been added that long ago. Which spring are? It looked very cute. Very adorable. Yes, you own that game. I'm not sure if you played it, but it looks pretty cute. Atelier is a bit in the niche space. I've heard so many people talk about it. Maybe I am in that specific niche of people that speak about it, but I haven't personally played it myself. Which Spring is basically an Atelier, like, well. It looked good. But I haven't bought any of the games yet because, I have bought so many games recently. All of the visual novels I bought, haven't played a single one. But I also did pick up Trails in the Sky. I am Setsuna Okami, Short Hike Me-side, and I was also thinking of picking up... Oh man, I have so many things. I can't find it. Can't remember the name. I know that it was one that Jester recommended too. They also made Until Then. Yep, there's a lot of games. I have to finally start playing them. Heard of the first game? Mobile game series non-gacha. Oh, I saw that they had DLCs on Steam for that too, like outfit DLCs, which made me go, huh? I'm guessing they also had those on mobile. Which Spring is actually really good. Ooh, okay, okay. Yeah, it does look really good. It looks very comfy. Comfy, cozy, all of that fun stuff. Actually, I have the Switch Collector's Edition on pre-order for Witch Spring R. I like a lot of those. Yeah. I think a lot of those you also recommended. So I picked them up because they were on sale for quite a bit. I think like at least 50%. So I was like, why not? Probably won't get them much cheaper than that. But yeah, I bought Me-Side because I saw everyone's been playing it. And I was like, oh god, another horror game. Haven't had one that made me scream in a while, and since I recently popped into one of the streams of someone playing it, I got so jump scared just from watching that I jumped from my chair. And I thought, you know, I thought that might be funny, but now I know what happens in that specific section, so we'll see about me getting jump scared again. Probably still will get jump scared. I'll probably just freak out. Until then, it's a very good one. Yeah, it has really good reviews, and I need to check it out. But it wasn't on sale for that much, which isn't bad. I just have so many other games that I focus on the ones that were like really, really cheap. I'd start with Witch Spring. Okay, that's good. It seems like an easier entrance because then I don't have to buy an entire trilogy or quadrology? Because the first set of Atelier games, I think it's 4 games. Yeah, B-side. It has that yandere simulator look to it, but just looks way more well done. I don't think I have to explain that a lot more. I think everyone that has been on the internet for long enough and has heard about Yandere Simulator knows what type of shit went down in terms of drama, so yeah. It'd be interesting to see you play Me-Side. I am very interested. It looks like it's up my alley. Little entry. I like entry into Atelier-like games. Yeah, I think that is a very good plan. That way I don't have to commit and spend like, what, 60 bucks on 4 Atelier games? Which isn't a lot. It's actually very affordable with the sale going on right now. No, actually I lied. It's 80 bucks. Whoops. It's 80 bucks. Still affordable for 4 entire games that have like, what, 30 hours plus content? Probably twice as much. It is 100% a lot easier compared to Atelier games. They are a bit more complex compared to Witch Spring. Oh yeah, I read something about there being a time limit to get a true ending, since the games tend to apparently have multiple endings. And I was like, time limits? How does that work? And it had something in the year span, I'm guessing in-game years, to finish the game? I was like, yeah, I don't think I can do that. Hello, Miku boy. Yeah. Hello. Welcome in. How are you? Let me wave. Yes. Sounds like maybe like Atelier Mary might be an aspect from the previous games too. I can link you the thread that I read through, but it said that for multiple games. So I was like, huh. This must be pretty normal for this series then. Let me post it in here. There you go. Glad you're doing good. But yeah, I don't know. The day started off pretty good, but yeah, I talked about this on another stream, but this day just really gave me like 100% confirmation that I will not be officially debuting anything for my 1.0 design. Ugh, so much stuff has been going wrong. And even more stuff came up today that has been going wrong. Even more stuff will be very delayed. And I've decided that I just will not debut it officially. I might show off the pieces that are already done and introduce them slowly before I get my reworked design and all of my reworked assets and everything. But as of right now, it is very unfortunate because I have spent so much money and I've spent so much time and effort, but it's not going anywhere. Needed some good queer games, and I cannot not recommend Solace Inc. enough for that $2.99. Very queer, very fun. Lots of good brain chemicals. Ooh, I will keep that in mind. I have not heard of that, but $2.99 seems like a fair price. Maybe a little low. I don't even know if it's available for me. I don't think it's available for me. Might be one of those games that isn't available in Germany. Just building up some extra suspense for us. Yeah, little TLDR, or too long. Didn't listen. I've gotten scammed twice. I've almost gotten sold plagiarized work, meaning that someone was tracing over someone's work trying to sell it to me with my character plastered on there. Rigging has been delayed for now 3 months. And some of the other assets that I've commissioned are also delayed, which I don't mind because a lot of other stuff has been delayed, but just the combination of everything, ugh, I'm not sure that the universe is giving me the signs to keep going. Just doesn't feel like it's going anywhere. Hopefully things will still be fun and lovely for everyone. Yes. I think Shirota-san is working on some very lovely stuff, and I feel confident that having things come from one singular artist will be a nicer experience. Yeah, so far it's been really great working with her. I think it'll take some time since it's quite a big request that I put in with her. But it seems to be way, way nicer to work this way instead of the other way that I've been going, which is unfortunate because I do like having a variety of artists work on my stuff, because I do like multiple artwork, or art styles rather. But yeah, maybe someday it'll all come together. It's not like I've given up completely. Just for the time being, I think, yeah. It's on Steam. So you should be able to get it one way or the other. It's not for me on Steam. Maybe itch.io has it, but on Steam, nope. That's where I checked. But yeah, just a heads up that probably, I think a lot of people followed me for the model that Shio was making, and yeah, it'll take a long time before you maybe see that model ever. It is unfortunate, but yeah. For all of the reasons mentioned, it does seem a little difficult. But I think that is it for like news updates for the next year. I don't really have anything special planned for the last stream. I think, I don't know. We're all here to enjoy Omori today. Let me actually get up the game for me too, because I can't see what you guys are seeing. Oh yeah, I have so many models that I can cycle through. I still wanna keep using my 3D model. I haven't used it in a while. I need to do my grabby hands again. I actually need to get it up on stream just to dance. I followed you for you. Aw, thank you. I followed for the yapping. Wow. Wow. Did I do that in the first stream where you joined too? I don't remember. I never got the impression that I was yapping until people told me that I was yapping. I was like, what are you talking about? I don't talk that much, but I've already been talking for, what, 20 minutes now? I'm sorry. Or you're welcome? I'm not sure. I like this one. It's cute. It is. I love it. It has like a very special place in my heart because it's the first Life 2D model that I've gotten, and it's the one that I felt comfortable starting out with. And it's just so well rigged. I know I remember saying to Avila to just, I don't know, do something with the hair so it moves kind of like animal ears because I wanted these pointy elf ears, but I also wanted something to like move with my emotions, and elf ears moving doesn't make sense. And I was like, just do whatever you think works best. And she sent me a preview of the hair pieces flapping up and down. And I was like, oh my goodness, I need to make that a part of every single model that I get. It hasn't worked out, but I will get it for my main models. I actually don't remember where we left off. I think we were exploring the castle. God, there's so many rooms. Last stream sounds ominous. Of the year, of course. Alright, I forget that I talked about this earlier. During the stream I had earlier. But yeah, we're also gonna be starting a new Animal Crossing island. I saw that, Aiko reset her island a couple of days ago, I think, for the new year. And she has been prepping some stuff for her new island build. And I think Diana also plans to reset her island. So, well, I'm joining the group, apparently. I'm also gonna do it. So we're gonna be playing Animal Crossing every now and then, starting in 2 days. Before I even started chatting in any stream, I'd be actively lurking for months to check out the vibe of within the first day of you yapping. Vibe check pass with flying colors. I'm glad I passed the yap test. Thank you. Oh man, you guys are very nice. Thank you. Best stream for the year lies first early stream of the year. True. Yeah, it feels kind of weird that the year is already ending. I feel like I've been streaming for like, what, a month? It does not feel like 6. I feel like time has been flying like crazy. It's like I live life to look forward to the next stream. It's a very odd feeling. It's like, I think in terms of when is my next stream, which is like weird. Because this is a hobby. But I guess I found a good hobby if it's what I can think about most of the time. Which is good. Very good. I think. But yeah, trying to think of what we did last time. I think we explored like the left side of the castle. And now, right, we have that cooking minigame ahead of us. Which we said was kind of similar to Paper Mario, I remember. Sounds like it's a passion for sure. It is. It's very fun for me. I really enjoy it, and I'm glad that it's working out. Okay. I didn't realize this was French text on my screen. Sors de mon chambre, ou j'appellerai le flics. Oh, François! I can't understand a single word you're saying, but you're so dreamy. Oui, mon chéri? Je... Mm, baguette. I'm sorry. After 4 years of French, I absolutely suck at speaking it or understanding it. I don't even know what they were saying. Hold on. No idea. Nope. No clue. Someone get Dee Dee in here, please. I need a translator. Ah, yes, French. Hello. 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 Jimby, welcome back. Wow. You also get the double spooky. As well as Vermo, too. And Austin. It's so hard to sleep with those two in the other room. If only we had ceilings here. Oh. Does that mean that canonically, none of the buildings in this game have ceilings because we can look through them? Dirty laundry, What? What is that? Is that a key? Oh yeah, we've been getting a lot of, fireworks already. Which, can you not? I'm not a big fan of fireworks. They're loud. It smells horrible. The streets are littered with paper remains and everything. There's damage to property. Animals are freaked out. Specifically, my animals, or my pets, are freaked out. And they've been going at it all day. I feel like a grandma being like, "Oh, they're these goddamn kids." With their fireworks all day long. How dare they? Wait, how many of you guys have gone to work or school, uni, whatever? Are you guys still on vacation, or do you have to go back already? That was perfect French, I swear. Sure. I don't think anyone would agree if they knew French. Omelette du fromage. Oui. Been booming since 4 p.m. It's been booming all day here. Even in my morning stream, I could hear them, which is annoying. Morning owl stream to night owl stream. Yes! Hello, Kame! Welcome in! How are you? Can someone give Kame a shout out? I was lurking in your stream earlier while I was grabbing some food, and when I came back, I was like, oh, I am in a different place now. I hope you had a good stream earlier. Bunch of books, but all the pages are glued shut. Link would be proud of your pot smashing? It's funny that you say this because this morning I was in someone else's stream watching them play, God, I don't know what Zelda game it was. It wasn't featuring Link as a main character, and you were able to switch between a character with a staff that can build beds, tables, trampolines, and stuff like that, and a sword version. Very interesting. I have to have calming medicine during 4th of July and New Year's. Totally understandable. I don't like this time of the year. Anything after Christmas is usually, I don't like it. Hey, can't you see I'm trying to meditate here? You bunch are so rude. Well, my bad. I didn't know you were meditating. Didn't look like it. What are these guys doing in the room? Oh. Don't kid yourself, cretin. I'm going to be the one to marry, sweetheart. You spout delusions, twin brother. Is it I who's going to marry, sweetheart? That doesn't make sense. Oh, please. This will be no contest. When it comes to the two of us, I am by far the more dashing. Don't be foolish, brother. We look exactly the same. I just know that sweetheart is going to fall for my personality. Nonsense, brother. When the time is ripe, she will fall head over heels over my fashionable new mustache. A fashionable mustache, you say? What mustache? All I see are a pair of nose hairs. Dear brother, you're really getting on my last stem, but I know how to settle this. Fellow sprout moles, which one of us do you think is a better match for Sweetheart? I don't even know who was who. I would pick the one with the mustache hairs. Or nose hairs. Drone shows are a great alternative? What is that exactly? Go back to work Friday. Oh, on Friday? Oh. I wish you could have had that Friday off too. But yeah, I go to work on Monday next week. Uni first starts back. Oh yeah, me too. Oh, well, work, not uni. Oh, Thursday. Oh, that's a shame. I wish you could have the entire week off. I'm here for my work for at least 3 weeks. I'm sorry, 4 weeks ago. That is not good. Do you get paid weekly? We don't have that here as far as I know. I only know getting paid monthly after the month is over. So in the following month. And I haven't heard of anyone getting paid weekly. Oh, you give them ear blockers? Oh, yeah, my dog, I tried putting like a scarf around her head so she has her ears basically tucked off, but she doesn't like it and it doesn't seem to help. Echoes of wisdom. Yeah, I should look at the category. But that's probably it. I trust you. It was good, thank you. Hope you had a good afternoon to wake up properly. So. It was, I got even sleepier, but now that I'm streaming again, I feel more awake, which is good. Legend of Zelda, the Zelda of Zelda. True, exactly. I know that one. That's my favorite Zelda game. One day without students back, then students back the following Monday. Ooh, I see. I mean, I can understand why. Still unfortunate. Both a calming medicine and a thunder jacket. What is a thunder jacket? Ha, what did I tell you? I'm going to ask Sweetheart to marry me right now. I don't believe this nonsense. Well, sorry. Can't believe my plan worked. Now I can finally get this room all to myself. Wow. Wow. We got bow tie. That looked like a piece of equipment? Maybe? Yes. I'm not sure this is better than anything I already have. It doesn't look like it, honestly. I think I'm good. Up. Oops. What's up, Linda? Haven't seen you around in forever. Oh my god. Is this actually a sprout mold called Linda's face? Also, thank you so much for the follow, Miku! Thank you! Basically, a wrap that's supposed to help them feel held and less... Oh, a wrap, yeah. And less anxious? I need to look that up. My dog might need this. My dog is naturally very anxious. Since she's a rescue dog. So I feel like something like this might help her, especially during days like this. Also, oh my god, hello Mooney, how are you? Can someone also please shout out Mooney? That would be very much appreciated. Everyone should please, I beg, I'm on my knees, check out Mooney. I haven't seen you around in forever. How's your old man? I miss that guy. Sweetheart is so cool. I wish I could work here forever. Sweetheart is so scary. I wish I could go home. No. I agree with the latter statement. I kind of want to go home. Can I eat the cake? Oh, never mind. Strawberry cake that smells like garbage. Do you want to take a bite? Curiosity. Am I gonna die from this? Please don't tell me I'm gonna die from this. Oh, thank God. I hope it tasted better than it smelled, but we got jam packets. That's worth it. I almost pressed no because I was scared, but there we go. Curiosity doesn't kill the cat. As long as your name isn't Keiichi. I'm good, how are you? Very sleepy. I finally played Infinity Nikki today. Oh my god, there's more rooms. There's more moles. Can't stay long, I've got work tomorrow. Absolutely no worries. I hope you have a good work day tomorrow and you can start going back to work relaxed. Dear diary, today Gee, what did I do today? That's... Oh my god, I've never related with something more than that. Ooh. Ooh. Dang it. How did I end up in this mess? A scary-looking sprout mole named Marcia suddenly pulled me from my home and said I was going to replace some faulty staff here. Apparently, the last guy got thrown into the dungeon for treason. The turnover rate here must be horrible. Yeah, My condolences. You do not want to work here. Those were the French guys. Okay. Let me just save. Hello? Did I need these? I'm not sure. I will. Yeah, Infinity Nikki, I will say for everyone that wasn't there, I highly recommend it. I know some people really like gacha games here, so, I highly recommend it, and I don't recommend gacha games usually. I like Genshin for the story, but I wouldn't recommend it for anyone that's like susceptible to gacha influence. But Infinity Nikki seems pretty nice so far in terms of, you know, not tricking you into spending a whole lot of money. Can you kill an entire population? I have no idea what you're talking about. I would never do such a thing. I don't know what you mean. What took you so long? Step on it, will you? I can't leave this room until I bake the best cake in existence. We don't speak about Rain Town, okay? We don't speak about that. That never happened. Okay, what am I? Ew! A cockroach? Ah, I've been spotted. Please don't tell anyone I'm here. I just like digging in the pantry. I mean, who doesn't? Understandable? Hello, Dee Dee! What convo did I even walk into? Nothing? Can someone please shout out Dee Dee? Let's forget we ever talked about anything sus. Oh man, you just missed the French conversation they were having. I really wanted to know what they were saying since I don't understand a single word of what they were saying. And I mispronounced every single word. Well, Roach Buddy is nice. Okay, I won't kill him. Not this time. Sorry, I will bake a cake or something. Yes, I'm ready to start baking. Just follow my instructions and you'll be fine. I already remember the head chef's recipe by heart. Okay. Hey, don't be nervous. Trust me, I know what I'm doing. First, we must preheat the oven to 75 degrees. Okay, 75 is an odd number. I'm guessing that's Celsius. That is weird. Excellent work. The next thing to do is to mix 2 main ingredients in a bowl. Flowers and ping pong balls? What happens if I don't do that? Huh? I stupid? Flowers? Flower? Yeah? I guess. Good choom? What does choom even mean? That's such a old person thing to say. I'm sorry. Is it like chum? If I had a chance to check the VOD, I'll let you know if you're really curious. If you're still here by the time they let me out of baking prison, I can show it to you. Excellent work. The next thing to do is to mix 2 main ingredients in a bowl. Well, oh yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah, sure. I don't think 75 degrees is a good idea. You're doing great. Next comes the salt and cheese. Yeah, beat those two together until it's soup. Salt and cheese. Oh, I can't change it anymore. I don't think he's giving me the right instructions. Salt and cheese, butter, and sugar? I don't remember if I actually had to look for the ingredients he's saying, or if I was supposed to take any of these. Translator Didi on the case, thank you. Grab the sauce and cut it into pieces. What are we making again? Sauce? Cut it? I mean, since everything is kind of pink and red, I don't see anything else. You check around and there should be instructions on what to do. Oh. Wait. Where should I check? There are instructions. Damn it. Can't go out, right? No stealing. Yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah. I don't think there are any. I'm gonna try this. I know that the oven is probably wrong. I shouldn't have done that. Magnificent. Now mix them all together and stick it in the microwave. It's that easy. Oh yeah. There is no microwave, so I guess the oven. Sauce for cakes? I thought it was strawberries. Maybe it's not strawberries. I mean, this is like the only thing that could be it is pickles or whatever this is. Oh, fruit juice, but it said cut. How do I cut fruit juice? Maybe like icing? That's what I thought too, but... I mean, this will turn out horribly because of the oven not being preheated to the right... You baked a cake! What the heck did you put in here? All done? Beautiful work, I must say. Let's have a taste. Well... What happened? Did I kill him? Did he die? Good riddance! That guy was such a drag. Now you ready to actually make this cake? Yeah? Okay, 350 degrees. That sounds better? It sounds like Fahrenheit. Flour and eggs. Okay, so we did everything correct, I'm sure. Except the oven preheating, but that shouldn't make a disastrous cake. Right? I don't you said I can't cook, but that was... Well, I didn't lie now, did I? Okay, sugar and butter. I definitely didn't lie. I think he liked it. Perhaps not. I think he made me do this in a different order. Okay, strawberries. So I did go with the right thing instinctively. Oh, you put in that cake? I did the same things! I swear! Okay. The same stuff, just not the right temperature. Still be better if the temperature was too low and the cooking time wasn't adjusted. Well, it didn't look like it was just batter what came out of the oven, so I was a little worried. It looked like... Oh, that looks way better. You baked a cake. Wow, looks pretty good. And that's how you bake a cake. Yep, that'll do it. Finally, a cake our late head chef would be proud of. May his memory live on forever. You may go now. Servants, be free. I get a frying pan. Did he actually died. I actually killed him. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to kill someone right before New Year's. I'm so sorry. And we got a new weapon! Now let me see if I can find the French guys. I think it was these. Sortez ma chambre. Oh, j'appellerai le flics. Oui, oui. I think you can only get it right the first time if you actually know how to bake a cake. Yeah, I should have stopped when he told me 75 degrees because that doesn't even make sense in Celsius. But I would have picked 190, I think was the other one. That also wouldn't have been correct. Get out of my room! I'll call the cops? What? Oh, Francois, I can't understand a single word you're saying, but you're so dreamy. Well, Francois, I'm sorry, but you should definitely call the cops. Thank you. That translation made that conversation so much better. Thank you. Oh my god, he really did die. Well... Oh, hold on. I will not be tricked. I have a feeling we'll be fighting something when we come out of this site, so let me save before I get killed and have to bake the cake all over again. I wonder what happens if you get it right the first time. This is such a Raintown-esque thing that just happened. I could have probably avoided killing him. Oh, I didn't actually have to end up fighting anything. Perfect. I really like the window design. I was gonna ask if that's water outside the windows, but I think it's the sky? It's definitely the moon. I thought this had no roof. This is not watermelon juice. Is it fruit punch? made me Delulu for real. Not one bit of that sentence would sound nice if said with an angry tone. Well, if she doesn't understand it, a lot of people say French is the language of love. It just sounds very romantic, even if you're saying swear words at them. Did you like my singing performance? I take commissions for weddings. Just letting you know. No, 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 no. This won't do at all. You in center left, you call that singing? My cousin's plastic flamingo sings better than you. I don't think I can't see you in the back row dozing off during the chorus. Pull yourselves together or else Sweetheart will have us thrown in the dungeon. It was amazing. Oh, you'll add me to your wedding planner? I feel so honored. Thank you so much. I will give you my business card later. These sprout moles seem to have run into some trouble. I wonder if there's any way we can help. Hey guys, y'all need a hand? We're professional helpers here at your service. I read that as professional yappers, true though. Oh, thank goodness, the professionals have arrived. We absolutely must have the choir ready before Sweetheart's main event, but there simply isn't enough time. And who is she marrying? That was the marriage song thing, right? The very well-known song thing? Who is she marrying? You see, we sprout moles become very sleepy when listening to music. So as you can imagine, the choir keeps putting itself to sleep. I'm afraid we may have to resort to alternative methods to keep them all awake. I see. Not to fear, dear fellow sprout mole. I know exactly what you're talking about. You do? Thank goodness we're saved. I should have expected as such from professionals. I'll handle this, good sir. You can trust me. I think I remember this only because I never managed to get it right. I never successfully finished this. I kept failing it because this is awfully difficult to time. And I think with the delay that I have projecting this through OBS, it'll be even worse. But we'll see. Merde. I don't know if I want to say the rest. I know what merde means, so I feel okay saying it, but the other ones I'm not sure about. The most romantic sounding sentence in the world. Yes, that's a sentence full of swears. I kind of want to know what it means, but I'm also scared. I don't think German swear words sound quite as beautiful as the French ones, because a lot of ours are very close to their English equivalent, so... Mr. Virtuoso Mole, sir, I'm all ready to go. Thank you, gracious professional. We are in your debt. Well... Oh yes, I think I have to throw tomatoes at them. How do I do this? Shit. No! This is horrible! No! Wait, how do you do this? I'm sensing improvement already. But I wonder if we can do better. Do you want to try again, professional? I believe in you, professional. I'll lurk for now. Thank you for the lurk, Toonie. Enjoy. Oh, there's gonna be ads starting in a couple of seconds. If you need to take a break, feel free to rest your eyes, stretch your legs, get a drink, get a snack, do all of that fun break stuff. That was horrible. That was the worst. I'm sensing improvement already. Looks like it's almost time for the event. This means we only have enough time for one more session. You want to give us one last shot? Okay. I don't think this is gonna be a lot better. But what good is it if they can do it while I throw tomatoes at them? I have to keep doing that throughout the performance. Hello, Aki. How are you? Welcome. Have you been resting lots now that you're on vacation? Also, did you decide if you wanted to retake your test? Or assignment in general? That actually... Oh, wasn't super bad. Thank you for your time. We'll try to make do with what we have. I wonder if you can... do this better. I'm not sure you can. Some fries? Every time I read the word fries now, I think of the scene from Dexter since, Rising and I finished watching Dexter. We haven't watched Dexter New Blood, but there was that very specific phrase that also became a meme. The, surprise motherfucker meme. And, if you know that meme, you also know it was turned into some fries. Motherfucker. So, yeah, every time I read fries now, that's what I think of. Just some break lore. French swears are almost all religious words, so tabernacle is just... I don't even know what that means. Tabernacle? I don't even know what that means. Maudit is just means cursed, but you use it similarly to the F word. Oh, okay, I see. I'm good, I think. I skipped the test and I'm slowly starting to work on stuff I need for when I go back to school. And how is you? I'm glad to hear that it's been going good. Yeah, I'm doing good. I'm very tired today. I really want to go to bed early today, but knowing myself, it's not happening. Can I talk to them? They actually make sounds when you click on them. That's the sound a drum makes. That was a duck. If only a drum would really make that sound. Then they could recreate the Farina song. Ooh. I won't say no to jam packets. I wonder where we get so many. I'm probably for the boss fight of this area. Can I dance with them? Oh, guess not. Wait, there's one alone. Looks so sad. Also, welcome back from the outbreak. Tabernacle is a house of worship from my understanding. My family isn't religious, so I just know these words when you're cussing out God/religion, so they're bad. Alright. I wonder why they're almost all religious. What's the meaning behind that? The only... religious thing that I can think of is like, holy shit, we have the same thing in German. Other than that, I don't think we have a religious curse word, but that might just be me not remembering. I want to dance too, but no one will be my partner. Will one of you dance with me? Okay, I won't disappoint you. Who's gonna dance with them? Aw, it's gonna be Kel! Is it because I had Kel selected? Can I also dance with Omori? Well, that was my leg. I'm very sorry. Broke the leg. That was so much fun. What is this feeling? My heart is racing so fast. Thanks. Oh, that's cute. Aww. And now I'm kind of curious if dancing with Omori will yield the same result. Oh, yes. I thought maybe I couldn't. Why is Kel sitting like that? Oh yeah, I guess those also... We have those as well. In German. Literally cult. Sacred. Perfect. Not sure why they went with that, but... I mean, to each their own, you know? Gotta get your swear words from somewhere. I don't know what I've been told. Sweetheart's love is as good as gold. I don't know what that means. Oh, there's a melon. But yeah, how are your preparations going with resetting your island? I recently did reset it, and apparently I played far further. I meant Animal Crossing, by the way. I did clarify that. I played a lot further than I initially thought I did. Because I had paid off the majority of the house that I already had. I was like, wait, that's not right. That's not what I remember. But yeah. I initially thought I'd just keep it, and just go from there. But since I already have so much done, I'm just gonna restart as well. Considering the French killed the ruling class, cussing out religion somehow makes sense to me. Problems with authority? Oh yeah, that does make sense in a way. Especially since back then, religion was very important. I mean, it still has some importance, but it's not as big anymore. Stop, imposters! I know what you are, and you are not Sprout Moles. You must be wondering how I'm able to tell. You see, I am the son of the fabled warrior of legend, Sir Maximus, who we have killed. You may have bested my father, but I am stronger than he. With my impressive lineage and my father by my side, I will be victorious. Forgot how good the music is. A little loud though. There we go. That's a little better. Right, I should pay more attention to the emotions. I completely forgot that, I think Zam reminded me last time we played that, you know, they of course, this is like a rock, paper, scissor kind of situation, so I shouldn't just pay attention to what boosts my attacks, but also what emotion the enemy is using. Yeah, it is. I completely forgot about that mechanic during my first playthrough too, and I was just constantly making Omori sad, Aubrey angry, and I left the other two as is. But yeah, I should definitely pay attention to that more. Currently he has no emotions, so I'm just gonna... I could technically give him one though. I don't know if I have any. Let me actually pull up the emotion chart on my second monitor just so I can have it in front of me. Okay, there we go. So, if I make him angry and I make someone happy, I just need to make him happy, and then Omori will be sad and stronger than the enemy. I can find anything that will make him happy. I don't think so. I don't think I have anything like that because I decided that those were kind of useless, but they aren't. There's a good reason for why they exist. The mechanic is more there to make it a ton easier, but some enemies, especially the simple grunt enemies, just going ham is more than enough since neutral doesn't have a negative effect. You're right, but I know that there is a fight coming up, which I definitely want to take advantage of the emotions. So I need to start practicing since I haven't done it this entire playthrough. I've just been doing the same thing I'm doing right now. What do I do with you then? Can I also make Kel himself angry with him? That's kind of insane. I won't question it though. You make the enemy sad, angry, happy, but sometimes it's easier to make your team also feel something. Yeah, it's a lot easier, especially since I don't have anything good to give him, since the best one would technically be happy, as long as they don't attack Aubrey. Yeah. I'm sorry, Sir Maximus. Second? The second? Let's... But you will also die. I hope. Oh no! Not the spirit of his father! Okay, we should be good to survive, which means I can do release energy if I have to. Oh, no, that... Father, forgive me. I'm sorry. I have failed you. Oh well, I didn't even get to use it. He died too quickly. I failed it anyway because I used one of the abilities, but painful truth. What kind of skill is painful truth? I remember these being a lot more difficult. Either I'm doing a way better job, or I'm just more over leveled since I've done more rewarding enemies. Since you like making Aubrey angry, you can base your whole fight strat behind that as well, just to crash in on her mega damage. I like using these two for DPS. I know it specifically mentioned that Aubrey is like the main DPS. So yeah, I usually just have these two attack, and then Kel just I use for making people feel emotions, and Hero usually is just a backup healer. I think that's also what their roles were meant to be. Let me see. Deals damage to a foe. OMORI and the foe become sad. I don't know. I don't want the foe to be sad. It doesn't help me. Event just doesn't feel people like it used to. Yeah, what's up with that? That was all you had for your father, no less? That was weak. Just saying. Oh, right, I had to actually make a wish. What do we wish for, guys? I wish for... I don't know, popcorn? I'm hungry, so please don't blame me. Actually, let me heal, because if I don't, I'm gonna regret that. I wish for pasta. I love that. Same energy. One brain cell being shared between the two of us. I love it. Except that one is mostly in your brain. There we go. Save. Okay. I thought maybe she had more to say to me. I should probably take a look at the quest, but I don't wanna. I just wanna fight. Even though the fights are not as difficult as I remember them to be, because I am probably way too over level. Oops. Actually, banger. Very happy. I have to fight these guys now. He's angry. Which oh, but I can't make her happy. I'm just gonna make her angry too. It's fine. These are just basic enemies. Sprout holding the bow in its teeth. I mean, how else are they gonna carry it? They don't have hands. At least he didn't glue it to his side like the other one was. What was it? Like a lance or something? That's a little overkill. Oh my god. I didn't even notice that it had, yeah, it has the arrows in between the teeth and it has the bow on top of its head. I did not see that until just now. I was like, wait, why do you need the arrows if you don't have a bow? But then it hit me. Well, now I can heal again. It's fine. It does. I was just going to comment on it just now. Well, I kind of realized it at least. It's an archer fruit. Is that like an actual thing that I'm supposed to know? Let me through. You don't know how long I've been waiting to see Sweetheart's latest work. Please let me in. I promise I'll write you a good review. Wait, what are we watching? Get back to your stations, you two. You know guests take priority. Who are these people? Oh, shall not pass? Well. Guys, stop it! You aren't helping at all! We were supposed to have heralds guarding the entrance to the show, but I heard they all got held up at the ballroom and library. Whatever's going on must be quite the event if it's even more important than Sweetheart's latest showcase. What is this? I just made it up in this world. I mean, it fits pretty well. But moles aren't technically fruit. Are they? I'm the bone of my sword taken to a whole new level. Sure. I love the design for the sprout moles so much. The weapon designs for them as well, they're so unique. I love them. They're cute and funny little plants. Hey man, you okay? You got no color in your face. Well, I'm kind of dead. Sweetheart can do everything. She can paint, sing, dance, and even make movies. I just wish she would notice me. Well, unfortunately, you all kind of look the same. It's hard to notice someone looking the same as everyone else. Welcome to the Royal Gallery. Please enjoy a complimentary tofu. Oh, thank you very much. Easy. Snatch 2 of them. Hee hee. I miss Roach, homie. He was just a swell fella for the one line that he had. I really liked him. He was really great. What a well-written character. Me and the boys are thinking about going to karaoke this week. You guys should come join us. I can sing very well. I'm going to sing my heart out at karaoke this week. No one can top my cover of Don't Stop Sweetheart. Is that a reference to a song that I can't pinpoint right now? You guys know that better than I do. I want to go to karaoke too. Oh no. I know exactly how that feels. hearing people make plans that you technically, I mean, I don't know if these molds know each other, but oh boy. Have you ever had friends make plans and stop in front of you and you're like, well, hello? Can I also get an invitation, please? Don't stop believing? Maybe. That does make sense. What was it? Don't stop, sweetheart? Welcome to the Royal Gallery. This month's feature is Ouvre of Sweethearts. What does ouvre mean? Like, paintings? I'm not sure. I totally know what that word means. Wow, I'm beyond moved by this work. The unabashed display of the artist's immense ego is truly heartbreaking. No, it wasn't heartbreaking, it was breathtaking. I can't read. Soy sauce? Let's go with cookie. Yeah, definitely was cookie. Cookies of Sweetheart. Oh, and I also see a ghost, which means I need to get my editor back out and write down Crown Ghost Sweetheart Castle. Happens at conventions and it's like, wow, I knew Duna was more popular than me, but yikes, oh no. Yeah, it's a not so great feeling, but it's okay. We get past it somehow, right? We're not traumatized by that at all. Galleries are all about showing off cool stuff. They should be showing me off. I'm cool stuff too. I'm sure. Princess Ghost. Looks down aimlessly as if lost. On the way here, I accidentally stepped on a sprout mole's foot. So she called me a miserable peon and slapped me silly. Basket Case, I just realized the name. I must have hurt her foot really bad. Oh no, I'm so sorry. Poor guy. When I went to sleep, you were streaming, and now when you're awake. When I wake up too, well, I had a long break in between, but yes, I'm streaming twice today. Hello Yugi, welcome back. How are you? Hope you had a good rest today. That was a great name. It was. Gluten. Oh, what about the gluten talk? You should have led with that. These paintings, they have awakened something in me. I hope it's not permanent. Is that a tongue? I'm confused. Plenty of cosplayers who never grew out of the drama queen stage. Nice to be in VTuber streamer space now. Much nicer overall. Like drama queen in terms of like starting beef with people? Nyohoho! This showing is simply magnifique. Oh, it's a gigantic eggplant. Dowon thought Dowon understood art, but after coming here, Dowon is starting to second guess himself. What was that sound? I know exactly what that feels like. I love art, but museums, I'm confused. I woke up at like 4 AM and I couldn't fall back asleep and saw you were streaming and forgot about time zones for a second and I thought, spooky, go to bed? I mean, to be fair, I think I have realized that so many people's sleep schedules are messed up just from today. I got a raid from someone that was very, very lovely, but it was like 1 AM for them when they raided me and they stayed for like another 1 to 2 hours and I was like, are you okay? Are you sure you want to stay that long? Please go to sleep. And then I raided someone. I think they had like a relatively normal time zone. Then I came back to my desk and they raided somewhere else and they were like, oh yeah, it's 5 a.m. And I'm like, huh? What? That's way worse. I stay up until 5 a.m. too, but I don't stream. That would be disastrous. That kind of drama queen, so many beef started because someone's costume was too close to yours, was the same character. What? I mean, to be honest, oh boy, Twitter is littered with the VTuber drama, so I have seen my fair share of Twitter drama posts, but somehow over the last couple of months I've managed to curate my Twitter feed a bit more, and now I get exclusively art, which is nice, but it's definitely not drama-free. Might be less though, for sure. Sleep schedule is perfectly fine. My sleep schedule would terrify you. Well, hit me with it, please. 1 a.m. till 4 a.m.? Yeah. I know of one person who regularly does that, not to call anyone out. I know exactly one person who has like roughly the same schedule. I'll fall asleep at 11 p.m. one night, then 6 a.m. the next, then 5 p.m. It's all over the place sometimes. Well, I am joining you. Except 11 p.m. would be good if I could fall asleep at that time. That would be peak sleep schedule. Usually it's like 5 a.m. these past few days, weeks, months. Behold! Isn't this the finest piece of art you've ever laid your eyes upon? Oh, believe me, Didi, I did too, but then vacation rolled up and it went down the toilet. Quite literally, like this ramen. Oh my. This is art. Beauty. Stellar. Gorgeous. Amazing. Magnifique. From top to bottom, a Sunday with Sweetheart, Sweetheart Night, Mona Sweetheart, Scream Heart. From top to bottom, the creation of Sweetheart, Sweetheartnica, the birth of Sweetheart. Sweetheart with the heart earring, Sweetheart crossing the Delaware, Sweetheart eating a burrito, the swing sweet time. Oh, that's the same one again. Oh, what a collection of fine arts. The art? I don't get it. What do you mean? It is beauty. Whatever do you mean? Whoop. If I remember correctly, this one is also one that we actually need. Oh, which means there's gonna be another hole in the ground. Does anyone want to take a guess as to what this spells out? I have, in the meantime, I have remembered what this spells out. But for anyone that doesn't know the game, you're welcome to guess what this is saying. I thought falling asleep at 1 a.m. was bad. Oh, didn't I read that already? Yeah, not so bad anymore. It's funny because I always struggle to stay up until the wee hours of the morning. I used to fall asleep at parties. Oh, I have fallen asleep at a party before too. That was, I think, the last time that I ever went because I noticed this ain't for me. But yeah, you can condition yourself to stay up longer and longer every time. It doesn't necessarily feel a lot better, but it gets easier. Well, go into the hole. You felt someone hold your hand. That wasn't so creepy this time. That was rather sweet, I think. Maybe? Maybe it's not. Actually, it's quite creepy. I just have insomnia. I sometimes, especially when I go to bed too early, I will pressure myself into falling asleep as quickly as possible because I feel like, oh, you know, I went to bed super early, so I have to make the best of it and actually fall asleep the second I hit the bed. But it doesn't usually work that way for me, and then I end up stressing myself out. Wow, this is quite the showroom. Still, it is strange. I don't remember this castle being here before. Maybe I'm just imagining things. That's kind of ominous. I think we talked to everyone here? Might not have gotten... Oh, never mind. What is this? Not enough letters filled in for the hangman for me to guess it. I was like, oh, you might get it, but... Yeah, I don't think it has enough letters yet. What a fantastic show! This visit was well worth the trip from Orange Oasis. Oh, it's kind of shaped like the... What was it? The desert? Dessert? Whatever. Okay. Let's break up. Let's break all of these huts. Can I technically farm clams like this? I've broken these already. I'll take them. I'll take them. I do crosswords every day, so there's a good chance I will with a few more letters. Let me actually see. I think one of them should be able to be guessable, the third word, to be exact. I think that one should be okay to get. The other ones, I agree, they do not have enough letters. The evil pod overlords. I mean, they're just waiting for me to be, you know, for me to smash them. Oh, I remember this. This is gonna be good. Guys, we're having our first Twitch watch along today. If you didn't know already. I just have to figure out where to sit. Sweetheart's throne. Oh, right, I forgot. That kind of scared me. Can't get up there. I've watched every episode of Sweetheart's Quest for Hearts at least 6 times. An uncomfortably realistic Sweetheart doll. Okay, I thought it was the real one. I bring Sweetheart with me wherever I go. Say hello, Sweetheart. Okay. It has the same energy of bringing a dakimakura of your waifu slash husbando to the cinema. Be quiet, this is my favorite movie. Sorry. Sweetheart is perfect in every way. I would do anything for her. But that's a normal ass person. Want some popcorn? Yes? I literally wished for that. What? That was actually what I wished for at the fountain. Huh? Sweetheart is the only one that understands me. Sweetheart, you will be mine. As a reputable movie critic, I believe that all of Sweetheart's works are beyond what our feeble minds can comprehend. I love Sweetheart so much I can't even remember a time before her. Seriously, I can't. This is some really sick and unhealthy love, but you know, you do you, boo. Yes, let's watch a movie, guys. The Ojo-sama laugh. Is that it? I wonder, since Omoka likes to incorporate small little creepy things into the happy-go-lucky stuff sometimes, I wonder if there is an alternative movie scene that you can get while watching this. I am sure there is. I would be surprised if there wasn't. Get out of the way, popcorn girl. Wait, did she actually walk in front of us? Oh, I mean, technically, she's sitting right in front of Omori, but it doesn't seem to bother him. Better be A-rated movie. For sure, for sure. I would never, you know, get anything other than that. I think you get different ones if you watch multiple times. Oh yeah, this one's good. This one's my favorite. Is that literally all it does? I think so. I kind of want to check it out multiple times. This movie budget is crazy. Yeah, it's like 60 million, no biggie. They went all out. I'm digging it though. It is pretty good. That was the Recycling Machine soundtrack, I think. Aww. Okay, that's actually so cute. The homegrown tofu. Hello, Vega. Vega? Hello, hello, welcome in. How are you? If you watch every movie, you can get an achievement for it. I'm playing on the Switch, so I don't think I can get one. But thank you for the heads up. I love this one. This one's actually adorable. I don't think I ever watched all of them, so I'm gonna try if I can get all of them. I don't know how many there are. That was 3 now. Bum bum bum. No way. This is not a movie! They're just playing tennis! There's a badge screen in the main menu, I think. Omori's main menu or the Switch's main menu? It's a tennis match, but where's Sweetheart? I'm not sure where she is. I'm confused that there's like no Sweetheart on there. Oh my god. What is this? Teleshopping? That's a beautiful dress. So cute, so lovely. It's only, oh my god, almost 10,000 clams for one singular dress? Omori's main menu? Okay, okay, thank you. I'll check it out later then. Maybe they'll give me one. The Shopping Network. I actually used to watch these as a kid. I actually loved them. It was kind of fun to see what products people were cooking up. It was like the most unnecessary stuff I've ever seen, but it was nice to see. Pretty creative stuff. Went to the movie theater to watch ads. I mean, if you've gone to the movie theater recently, it is basically just watching ads. Every time I go, it's like an hour of ads before the actual movie starts, which is crazy. I don't know if they'll give me a new movie at this point. I'm just gonna try one more time. be a very good dress and give you mega good stats? I don't think so, unfortunately. But it did have, what was it? I actually don't know what it's called. The stick with the chain and the spiky ball attached? What is that weapon called? I don't think I know the German word for that right now either. An hour is insane? Yeah, every time that I've gone in the past couple of years, it's at least an hour, and by that time, I have my popcorn all eaten. Not more than 30 minutes. I'm pretty sure the last time I think I watched Barbie, if I'm not mistaken, it was very long. Flail. Oh, thank you, thank you. I'm making popcorn now. Rude. It's not rude if you bring me a bag of popcorn to make. Of course. Okay, these guys are all waiting in a line. For what? I do not know. Well, it's been a while since I've seen you four. Up to no good again, I presume. Have you learned your lesson after venturing out of the tunnels? Next time, you won't be so lucky. Not a threat? Bunch of books, all the pages are glued shut. I think all of these are glued shut. I don't know what I've been told. Sweetheart's love is as good as gold. Okay, we can't get the book if he's in front of the ladder. FedExing the popcorn right now. I wonder if we even... I guess they would hand it over to a different delivery service, but I don't think we have FedEx here. I might be wrong. Pink? Mole? How dare they make me wait? Why is it pink? Question mark. It's clearly not pink. Do they all need to be pink? Oh, the candle bunny, Pyeon? Adorable. These guys are so hypnotized. Yeah, this is some indoctrination going on. I forgot the lore for these guys. I wonder if the faux fact says anything else. Oh, lost sprout mole. Because I know that they lived in a colony before they moved here to the tunnels to Sweetheart's castle. I wonder what happened. That doesn't say anything about where they come from. Okay, they're all just complaining. There's another book. Can't take a look at right now. Can I move to the other side here? Oh, yes. Smells like a beet. So far, none of these have actually smelled like strawberry cake. Conga Island? What? What is this? And what do I do here? Wait, is this it? I'm confused, but I like the music. You just walk in circles. Okay, hold on. I'm walking. Yeah, I think that's it. Well, I'm not complaining. That was some good music, you know? Okay, okay. Oh my god, what is this? Teacup spirit. Ooh, I have a question for you. Do you think ghosts would be considered a gas? Um. Yes? Ah, okay. Pink is good. Pink is the only acceptable color here. Another pearl. I forgot what I do with these. Wasn't there someone collecting them? Felt like Donkey Kong soundtrack inspiration. True, actually. It did sound very, very similar. Poisonous ghost. I mean, the ghost kind of looks like it's a middle finger shape, which makes it kind of toxic, so that works. Plant racism. I mean, just clothing discrimination. Oh my, there's simply no time to admit entry to all these unruly guests. It just goes to show that we mustn't ever underestimate the popularity of our dear sweetheart. You there, servants with ugly faces. The upcoming main event has a strict dress code. It is of utmost importance that our audience is dressed to sweetheart's exact specifications. Here's a simple shirt that even a non-sprout mole could understand. Okay. Different kind of toxic? I mean, that works. Kindly ask the lesser guests to follow you and bring them to me. You can do something that simple, can't you? Sure. You're not very pink. Don't touch me. You look like you have germs? Or someone more charming could change their tune. Okay, let's go, hero. Greetings, esteemed guests. Please follow me as your presence is urgently required. My, of course. You look like a clean, upstanding gentleman. I like that he's the only one wearing his pajamas out of the group. And yet he's the most charming one with bed hair and everything. Me? They have got to make an exception. I must go show them a piece of my mind. Dang, I knew I picked the wrong tie. You should have picked the pink one. Hero got the Riz, kind of represent the comfy gang. I would love to get rizzed up by someone wearing pajamas and bed hair. My presence is required? Of course it is. Oh my god, my party is getting longer and longer. The laws of this land are cruel. How dare they make me wait? Well, I do not know. But wait, you will no longer. Do I have to send in another line? Sure. Oh my god. I'm still in my PJs. Well, so am I. So what does that mean if we riz each other up? I don't think I've switched out of my PJs a single time during my break or vacation, except when I go out. Oh, I just wanted to see my only son. Oh, well. I go back to bed and sleep. That sounds like a good idea. By the way, how's Danganronpa been so far? I don't know where you are at the game currently. I know that you finished the first trial and then you found that video game incentive. Did you play the video game yet? This is taking a long time. Okay, but you have to explain what's going on. Definitely will. Don't worry about it. It's not like we're picking out the people who are wearing pink. No worries. This is Big Boys to Alpha 3. The jig is up. Abort the mission? Huh? What? There's someone standing here? No. Oh, that's almost the last one. Fine. That was it. Just fine. Of course, the staff is wonderful here. Sure. This isn't discrimination in the making. I haven't tried the game yet. Wrapped up stream at the end of the game day. Wednesday we continue. I'm looking forward to that. That was a very, very good mini game. It was very interesting. Splendid! I knew you had it in you. Now we can finally get rid of these unpinkish guests. Guards! Escort these sprout molts to the dungeon. Well. And that takes care of that. Those unpinkish guests will never see the light of day again. Well, I can't believe we just assisted in colorism, but yeah. Oh, okay is right. Okay, but now, okay, I'm just gonna ignore what just happened. I'm gonna read some books. Got a book. Oh, never mind. We can't actually read them. Are these not shut close then? Got an interesting book, which is what we were looking for. It's interesting. I know that's part of a quest, so I'm glad I checked. There's one more. Poetry book. Okay, okay. I don't know if these are better. Kind of not? Click on everything you see? I'm not used to doing that with OMORI because there isn't too terribly much that you can look at. In OMORI, this is not strawberry syrup. Yeah, these are all glued shut. This is just the same conversation. I think everything else that was important we have pretty much put our grabby hands on, so I think we're good. Oh, I don't want to run into him. Let's skedaddle. Sir Maximus the Third. Stop, imposters. I know what you are, and you're not sprout moles. You must be wondering how I am able to tell. You see, I am the son of the fabled warrior of legend, Sir Maximus II, and grandson of Sir Maximus. You may have bested my father and grandfather, but that has only fueled my rage and thirst for vengeance. With my impressive lineage and my father and grandfather by my side, I will be victorious and avenge my family. What a lovely, lovely song. Okay, thank you for the lurk. I guess since you're AFK. This is kind of a good timing for me to also run some ads since they're coming up in 4 minutes anyway. I don't know how long this fight is gonna be, so I don't want to interrupt it in the middle. Thank you so much for the hydrate. I will hydrate. Let me do that. But yeah, let's take a quick ad break while they are running or going to be running anyway. So if you need to rest your eyes, stretch your legs, get a drink or get a snack, I just blanked there. Please feel free to do that. And I will be right back as well. I also need to fish. Fish. Okay, I'm back. I just looked up what the OST name is for this specific OST, and it's actually called Valor against all odds, which is funny because they keep fighting me even though the odds are looking not good for them. They are very brave. Definitely a Bob for sure. The main reason that I checked was because, who did all of the music for them? Was it... Oh, I forgot their name. Bowen? Was it Bowen? I think a lot of people worked on it, but the most well-known person to work on the soundtrack is Bowen. I think they've done a bunch of other well-known songs too. The soundtrack titles are pretty good. Yeah, I wanted to go through all of the titles when we finish the game, because of course some of them are spoilery. But they are so good. They're really funny. And the later ones are very sad. I also know that they were very long and very funny. If you go in order. Oh no, he's sad because he remembers their dying words. Oh no, I'm so sorry. But yeah, they just get shorter and more depressing the further down the list you go, where you're like, okay. Man, I don't want to fight this guy. I'm so sorry. Wait, how far are you into the game? I don't know if I asked recently. Wasn't sure if you got to play the game anymore. My goodness, Aubrey does damage. Is that good if he's sad? Because I'll be doing much less damage. I'm just gonna hope that I can kill him before that. A thing last night, actually? Ooh! No, I cannot let my father's and his father's deaths be in vain. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I almost want to root for him. You're so brave. You're so brave. I'm so sorry. Got Barry's ball and accidentally ran into a tree and started a bat. Oh my god. I know exactly what tree you're talking about. Oh no. Oh, I think Aubrey's gonna die. Oh, well, not just her. Whoops. Yeah, I know exactly what tree you're talking about. I ran into the same tree on my first playthrough. I don't remember where it is anymore, but it's a very difficult fight if I remember correctly. How much? Okay. That's okay. I think I can kill him without reviving them. Father, grandfather, I'm sorry. I have failed you. No! We have murdered an entire lineage. No. Yo, first we murder an entire civilization? Oh man. We did so many horrible things. I couldn't get anything to happen, so I ran away. Yeah, I haven't figured out how to beat it yet, so I'm glad I didn't run into it. If I can manage to find my way back to it, I will have to look up how to do it, because I don't remember one bit of how it works. Hey, is it just me or does it seem quieter all of a sudden? Wasn't there a crowd of sprout moles at the entrance earlier? I don't see them around anywhere. They must have finally pushed their way outside. Let's follow them, OMORI. Maybe they can lead us out of here. I didn't even realize there was a crowd of sprout moles pushing outside. But I have learned from my past mistakes, of course. I don't think I remember where I saved. I don't think it was here. Still around the same spot, have just done small battles and side quests. And doing the side quests is quite nice. I'm glad that I'm doing all of them this time around. They're pretty fun to do. Ending the family line, I did mean to, but also not really. I feel really bad about it. Oh, same spot. Oh, that's fair, you know? This game takes a really long time, even if you don't read out all of the dialogue out loud. I feel like this is a very long game. Which, fair, it's an RPG, basically. I don't even know if Omori was made in RPG Maker. Was it? Oh yeah, it is RPG Maker. Yeah. It is an RPG Maker game, but isn't any RPG Maker game just an RPG? Isn't that how it works? Isn't that just a... Oh, did I save? Who am I playing as? I think I saved. Yeah, but isn't RPG Maker just the engine that they were developed in? Isn't it technically still an RPG? I think I remember there was some drama about how long it took to release. I think OMORI was waiting for a new version or something. Yeah, there was a lot of drama around it. I think it took, what, like 6 years of development for the game to be finally released. I think it was probably a mix of them waiting for a new version of RPG Maker and also them heavily underestimating how long it would take for a small team to develop this game, since I think it just kept growing bigger and bigger. OMORI is actually based on a little web manga, novel, whatever you want to call it, from OMORI. And originally it had a completely different story, and it developed as, well, the game was developed, so it took longer and longer and longer, and they had a pretty small team. I think they had to expand the team, and eventually they were able to release it, but yeah, it took forever. I mean, it's not really that long if you consider how much content this game has, how good the self-drawn art is for it too, and how small the development team is. They did a really good job. It's just that they weren't able to meet all of their goals. Definitely classify this as an RPG. I think RPG Maker has expanded to include quite a few subgenres now. Yeah, I would also say this is an RPG, just hands down, very classic RPG. Games like Eve, even though they were made in RPG Maker, I wouldn't classify as an RPG because it doesn't have all of those classical RPG elements. But yeah, games like OMORI that clearly have all of the RPG, or most of the RPG elements, I would classify them as just a regular RPG, even if, you know, it's an RPG Maker game. Super often these projects by small teams just completely implode, so it's a testament that it came out at all. Yeah, they did a really good job. The thing is that a lot of people, I think, backed it over, what was it, Kickstarter? And of course, people want something for the money that they paid at the date that they were promised the product, and I think they had to push it back quite a few times. Instead of pushing it back like one time for, I don't know, a couple of years, they ended up pushing it back several times, which, as a backer, I'm sure can make you feel very frustrated and everything, but yeah, it's still impressive what they managed to do. But I can also understand being frustrated as a backer when you don't know how the product is gonna turn out, if it's gonna turn up at all. But I think they did a good job, and overall, I think most of the people who were angry back then can agree that it is a fantastic game in the end. Woohoo! We're finally out of Sweetheart's Castle. I wonder what's up with that big event everyone is preparing for. Strange, I don't see the sprout molds from the entrance anywhere. Where could they all have gone? There must be a hidden exit somewhere. Let's poke around at anything that looks suspicious. Oh my god, I really hope I saved, because if I didn't, this is gonna be sad. Because if I accidentally run into the place that I got stuck on last time and I didn't save and I had to replay the entire castle, yeah, I'm gonna be very upset. In the end, I think they finished with a wonderful product that was well received. I absolutely agree. I think everyone that has played Omori has absolutely loved this game, and I feel like a lot of people that were upset previously understand the reasons why and are happy with what they received in the end. Okay. I don't start here. There's an indie VN I've basically been waiting to come out for 10 years. Kickstarter fell through, huge amounts of debt, and then it was just abandoned until another small studio got the IP to finally finish it. So many game developers are super young now too, and trying to do a project this ambitious with minimal experience is so hard. Yeah, especially when people all around you are oh, that scared me. Are seemingly doing it. Like, we hear so many stories about these small indie developer teams or like one-man developer teams bringing out these fantastic games. We have stuff like Stardew Valley or Undertale, Deltarune. I think Me-Side 2 was made by like 2 Russian guys from what I saw. And you have all of these success stories. So a lot of people have been trying to get into this as well and trying to see if they can also launch a passion project, but it is much harder than many realize. But yeah, anyone that tries at all has like a huge amount of respect for me, because I cannot imagine how much courage and how much hard work goes into these projects, and it's a shame to see them fall apart. Yach, that hurts. Is that blocking the sprites? Let me make myself a little smaller. I'm gonna put myself here. Is everyone okay? What happened? Ugh, that sweetheart topiary just fired a laser at us. There's just gotta be a way to get rid of these guys. Okay, yeah. Remember the game I mentioned? As Libra Revision? It was created by one person. It took 10 years. Oh yeah, they take a long time. Let me actually take a look at that game again. Or Steam. Ast Libra Vision. Oh my god. Yeah, I remember this game. This was one person? Holy moly. Also, welcome back, Zem. Hope you got a nice, delicious snack. Oh my god, that game has like amazing reviews. The wishlist it goes. Similar to games you've played, Evoland 2? I have played Evoland? I don't remember that. What? 3.6 hours on record? Huh? I've never seen this game. Well. And going from an artist to manager is a tremendous leap not everyone can do. Yeah, OMORI did a fantastic job. I know that I have to throw from these platforms. Oh, there we go. Alright, sweetheart, you asked for this. Yeah! Dang, I missed. You didn't even try. Oh, silly Cal, you're not gonna knock out anything throwing like that. Why don't you try aiming for once? Huh? Aim? I can do that? Of course, even you can aim, Cal. Alright, I'll give it my best shot. Well, quite literally. What am I trying to hit? The statue? Oh, yes. Oh my god. That was a strong throw. It took off the entire head of the statue. It's really good. Only game I've reviewed 3 times. I mean, well deserved. Apparently. In development now just takes so long in general. That's why Nintendo has literally said they're reducing overall quality because it's just impossible to keep up. I think it's also, I mean, specifically in Nintendo's case, they have so many franchises now. Trying to also build up new ones, it's just too much. It's not that the quality necessarily has to go down, but rather the quantity. And I would rather just see fewer games who have the same quality that we're used to, if not even better, instead of seeing more games with less quality. I know that that isn't always what the developers want, or the publishers in general, but I don't know, I don't think anyone wants a rushed, low-quality game. So many aspects involved, even compared to stuff like films or music, for sure. There's so many components that go into development. Not just games, but like apps and stuff too. There's so many requirements. I feel like Nintendo sat on a lot more games this generation too. Yep. So many. Careful where you tread. You're in the presence of one of Sweetheart's distinguished elites. I will guard the wisdom of this castle with my life. I feel like these were important. Let me just see if I can talk to them with OMORI. Why did I come here then? Maybe Hero? Many games are 100 hours plus now, so it takes so long to make it fine for games to be 20 to 40 hours. Yeah, most people can't even play games that are like 100 hours long. I know I don't have the time. I do it because I stream them, and I specifically take, or you know, allocate the time to playing these games. But if you were to just do it casually, I feel like so many people would just drop it midway. Okay, I'm gonna give it one last try with Aubrey, and I think if nothing happens, I'm just gonna keep going. Like, what did I do all of this for? Not sure. Stuff like Fire Emblem Engage, Bayonetta Origins, Metroid Prime Remastered are all thought to be completed far before release. I didn't even think of those titles. I was thinking more of the, you know, the ones Nintendo is like very actively known for. But yeah, there's so many more that they have, and it's crazy that they're keeping up with all of them. And all of them have been like really good quality too. Oh my god. That scared me. I wasn't looking at the laser. Could you blast me from there too? No. No. Oh, I remembered what that door was the instant I clicked on it. Yeah, I'm not going in there. I mean, these will give me quite a lot of XP, but I will 100% die. That's part of my theory why gacha games have taken off much easier to just invest 1 to 2 hours a day over a long period versus 100 hours over a short period. 100% agree. That is exactly why they're popping off. They're low investment and they're super high quality, so you're not really trading anything. And if you, and they're like, well, of course they're free, and you can still support them if you want to by spending lots of money. But yeah, I can totally see why they've been popping off. I really want to fight these, but it is the worst idea I could possibly have. Oops. Is there any more? I don't think so. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do. I feel like the end goal is to talk to those guys, but it's not like they're telling me anything as of right now. Although I'm not personally a fan of gacha games because I need a very engaging story to keep a game, to keep playing a game. The only reason I played Genshin as far as I did was because I really enjoyed the story. If it didn't have the story, I wouldn't have played the game. And I will say that I invested quite a lot more hours into Genshin than I did, or that I would into other gacha games. Because it just has a good story to it. I don't think I ever really logged in like 1 to 2 hours per day to do like daily stuff. Because it just wasn't engaging enough for me personally. Hi? I'm like super busy standing here being one of the calamitous elite and all. Can I like help you with something? Well, clearly not. Wait, am I supposed to... Oh, hold on. Was I supposed to click and interact with something beforehand? I think I was. Infinity Nikki had a surprisingly good story. I was shocked too. Yeah, from what I've played today, I didn't play long, obviously, and most of the time was honestly just spent collecting Rim Stars because it was super fun just running around and flying and stuff. But from what I saw and the music and everything and the overall mood of the story, it felt really nice. It was surprising to see how much effort they put into everything, even though it's a free gacha game that doesn't seem to rely super heavily on people actually, you know, buying lots of pulls. I mean, there's definitely an incentive to pull for outfits that you like, but it's not like in Genshin where you get an actual benefit from pulling. It's all purely cosmetic, which is bound to have less people spend money on it. And I'm surprised that they managed to keep the quality so high. An impressive statue of Sweetheart casts a discomforting shadow over the garden. Oh. The borders are coming in. It's getting serious. What's the password? Never mind? You said never mind. Wrong. Sorry. Oh, we're having tea. Oh, that's adorable. Wait, the masks on the table are not so adorable. That's actually quite creepy. Did I actually recover now? Thank God. Can I now speak with them? Will they see what the password is? Yes, they will. Suddenly they will yap about the password. It's a studio that made Love and... What? They did? That is crazy because I met... Who's the guy's name? Sorry, I didn't pay attention to the white-haired guy's name that you meet in the very beginning quest. I was like, wow, this looks like a guy from Love in Deep Space. Even though I've never played it, I was like, this kind of looks like one of the guys in the game. How strange. I moved on. I was like, all right. How strange. Wow, what a funny coincidence. I didn't know it was the same development team. Wow. Or not development team, studio. Giovanni, yes. Oh no, I didn't know. Now everything makes sense. Oh my. That is very interesting. Thank you for letting me know that. There are 4 passwords that must be spoken to the sweetheart statue to unveil the secret tunnel. Naturally, as one of the chosen elite, I have been given the responsibility of guarding the second of 4. Okay, I need to write this down. If you will tell us, of course. You want to know the password, eh? Not so fast there, buddy. I gotta say, you're awfully tall for a sprout mole. How do I know if you're really one of us highly intelligent and majestic creatures? You think I'd ever spill the password to a potential spy? Huh, don't make me laugh. If you're so sure you're a sprout mole, why don't you prove it? I'll tell you the password if you can guess what I'm thinking about right now. I mean, he doesn't seem to care about Sweetheart a lot if he's willing to give us the password that easily. So, Tofu? The models look awfully similar. They do. I don't even play the game, but I've seen a couple of screenshots from the characters on my social media, and I was like, yeah, that looks similar to that white-haired guy. Oh, delicious tofu. I apologize for ever doubting you. I guess there are all kinds of sprout moles out there. Now, lean in closer. The password that I have been entrusted with is Jelly. Jelly it is. Jelly is going on the list. Number 2. You got that? Promise you won't tell anyone, okay? Who would I tell? Except my other 3 friends. There are 4 passwords. Naturally, as one of the chosen elite. The 4th of the 4. But, I'm supposed to hold on to the super secret password and everything, right? But, like, it's about food. So now I'm just thinking about food all the time. Oh, I know how you feel. It makes me so hungry that I started chewing on the grass to curb my appetite. Can you believe it? They should really start providing food to the guards around here. And like, what kind of password is donut anyway? Oh, thank you. So we have jelly and donut? I can see where this is going. As I sit here re-downloading Love in Deep Space. I never learn. Can you like explain what love in deep space is even about? Is it like Mystic Messenger? That type of thing? Hello, Sagi! Welcome in! How are you? Can someone please give Sagi a shout out? That would be much appreciated. And please check out Sagi while you're, you know, at it, of course. Hope you're doing good. As in, like, that stupid pet name that weird blue guy always called Sweetheart or something? Please, that's no secret at all. Anyone could guess that. They were always walking around here and acting all coupley, calling each other's names like that back and forth, saying things like, why won't you ask me to marry you yet? And, I'm sorry, my friends don't approve of this relationship. Wait. By friends, does he mean, is that from Captain Space boyfriend? As in his space pirates don't approve? How's it going? I'm very eepy, but now that I'm streaming, I'm actually feeling a lot more awake. How are you? Similarities to Mystic Messenger, yeah, but MC is basically a demon hunter? There's additional real-time combat stuff? I'm kind of intrigued. I kind of wanna check it out now. But I'm scared. I don't want to fall into the rabbit hole of handsome boys. Thank you, I'm good. I'm glad. Do you have anything fun planned for New Year's Eve? But whatever. I'm still stuck here guarding the passwords with those 3 other guards. Those guys couldn't keep a secret to save their lives. That's right. Pity me if you want. See if I care. Here I am, trapped in this lonely little corner in the garden, guarding the word donut of all things. Jeez Louise. We're not doing a very good job, but I'm not gonna add salt to the wound. What the fuck is that? Can I fight it? Oh my. What messed up construction is this? Horse butt? Horse head? Huh? I'm not gonna question this, Omocat. It was enjoyable when I played it. First person POV for the Roman stuff got me so flustered. Oh no. Oh no. I don't know how far you ever played Mystic Messenger. Did you ever play Ray's Routes? He was my one and only, you might say. Is there a character like that? If there is, then, well, I'm doomed. Horse booty. It's not a very plump booty. Not to booty shame here, I'm sorry. This is rather terrifying. I'm good. I never need to see that again. Oh my god. Level 20? Already? What does Shun do? Deals damage if the foe is sad. Greatly reduce its defense. That's actually pretty good. Kinda like that one. I think I'll take that instead of Mock. Oh. There we go. Silas is probably pretty close to Ray. You're cooked! Oh no. That's not good. Why? Why? I've been looking for something to fill the void that Mystic Messenger has left in my life, you know? I don't know what it was, but Ray, whew. I don't think a video game has ever made me feel that way. I was quite literally the definition of a high school girl screaming into her pillow, blushing, kicking the feet. It was a spectacle. I even have some Mystic Messenger merch. I don't know if I ever talked about this, but I had to buy it from the official Cheritz store, and oh my god, the amount of shipping and taxes that I had to pay was unreal. But the worst part is, it got held up in customs, and I had to drive to the city to go pick up my package. When I got there, they were like, oh, could you please tell us what is in this package? And oh my god, I've never been more embarrassed. I had to tell them, well, yeah, I ordered a pillow of one of my favorite characters of of a MOBA game. There's some stickers in there, and some other goodies. Yeah. I don't think I've ever been more embarrassed in my life. I've never been more happy though that I didn't order a dakimakura, because I was so close to ordering one, but I ended up going with the safe for work pillow that they had, which was just of 707. I was like, okay, that's, you know, that's good enough. Yeah, I'm glad I didn't order the dakimakura, because they opened up the box and they looked inside and checked everything out, and I was like, yeah, that's the pillow. Join us on the... I'm sure you were saying the pillow was a dakimakura. No, it wasn't. Thankfully, it wasn't. It wasn't. I'm so glad that it wasn't. I have the pillow somewhere. If I can find it, I'll take a picture of it. It's very safe for work. It's a beautiful day out in the garden, isn't it, brothers and sisters? You're saying you would like to know of the password? I apologize. I'm afraid that is not in my jurisdiction. Though, I suppose something tasty, off-white and cubish may change my mind. Give Carol the illustrious? I like that they have their own names. Yes, you deserve a tofu for having that great name. Oh, delicious, irresistible tofu. I suppose I could let it slip just this once. Now, lean in closer. The password that I have been entrusted with is... Sweet. You got that? Promise you won't tell anyone, okay? Wait. But... which one was it? Is it number 1? So far we have sweet jelly donut. I think. I'm just gonna assume that was number 1. Deactivate the spikes. Oh my god, there's so many moles. I should probably check out what is going on down there. And also this. Oh, this leads back to her! Okay, that's perfect, because then I can save. I don't like pickles. Wait. I don't care. We're eating pickles. Are we just forcing him to eat them? It would be kind of funny if he was the only one that didn't heal up. Oh, no, I don't want to eat them again. I don't know why people dislike pickles. What else would you put on a burger? Doesn't it just taste like nothing? The pickles add so much flavoring. Pickle hater here, I can't stand vinegar. I don't like vinegar either. But I kind of love pickles. So I'm guessing you also don't like salt and vinegar chips? I didn't like them when I was younger, but my sisters would eat them straight out of the jars. I do that occasionally. But yeah, I mostly enjoy them on burgers because I just think they give a nice acidity to it. I'm trying to think of something that I didn't like when I was younger, but I like now. My tastes haven't changed a whole lot. I've been introduced to a lot more food that I thought I didn't like, but I never actually confirmed that I didn't like. I guess spinach would be one of those that I changed my mind on. It was kind of good when I tried it a couple of years ago after not having eaten it for a while. Suspicious looking mushroom, would you like to take a bite? Not a good idea, but okay. Oh! What? You say it's a pickle lover? Salt and vinegar chips are actually the only time I can stand vinegar. See, I like pickles, but I don't really enjoy salt and vinegar chips. I feel like the vinegar is a little bit overpowering. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I just realized Mix It Up isn't running. Will it display all of the messages at once? I'm so sorry if the chat gets flooded in just a second. I do like them on burgers. Yes, they're really good. That's me with mustard? Didn't like mustard when I was young, but I didn't really eat it. Wow. I love mustard so much. Did you also not like the sweet kind of mustard? Like honey mustard or something? I don't think Mix It Up is gonna actually... Oh no. I don't think... Oh, why did I only now realize? Do I refund everyone's points then? I'm so sorry. I didn't realize that Mix It Up wasn't running. I'm sure there's a way to add to the counter. Let me check one thing as a for a second. I don't think I can. Well, I'm just gonna refund them all. I don't think I can refund them all. Whoops. Well, I'm gonna refund yours, Soggy, at least. Also thank you for the hydrate. Not that picky though. I'll eat things I don't like. I'd say the list is pretty short and mostly isolate to strong tastes. I don't remember anymore. Did you like olives and mushrooms? I feel like that's a common thing that people dislike. Or they either really love it or really hate it. Get sand mustard. Oh no. What do you eat sausages with then? Isn't the only true answer mustard? Didn't eat honey mustard till maybe 10 years ago. But ranch and honey mustard are the two condiments I could eat on literally anything. Ranch isn't so much a thing here in Germany. Or it's not, it doesn't go by that name. Let me see. I just forgot to start Mix It Up as well. It's okay, it takes time to get the habits. Yeah, I completely forgot to start it at all. I don't know if I had it running on my stream earlier today. I don't think so. Well, too bad. At least it's only 2 points. It's not that bad. Still, it sucks. One of them had ranch. What is ranch? There's no equivalent to ranch? Hmm. Not really? Not really, no. I never understood how people don't like mushrooms because they don't absorb much flavor. They can taste like anything. Because they absorb so much flavor. Yeah, I love them too because they absorb the flavors pretty well. But people don't like the texture. Yeah, when they're all mushy. I wonder, Diana, have you tried both ways of preparing mushrooms? Like cooking them until they can go pretty crunchy. Actually, if you slice them thin enough and everything, they can taste pretty crunchy. It also depends on if you wash them with water or if you just rub them off a little bit with like a paper tissue or something. The texture can be vastly different depending on how you prepare them. Like mushrooms, but not olives. Yeah, olives are pretty strong. Raw onions and mint peppermint are probably the most prominent things I dislike. Raw or mint peppermint, I can understand. Yeah, onions, it depends. Sometimes I like it, sometimes I don't. But yeah, very, very strong flavors are probably usually hit or miss, or things with a weird texture. Tomatoes between the skin and the watery flesh. Do you think if you would skin your tomatoes, you would like it? Because I know that you can. My dad always cooked them mushy, so when I think mushrooms, I think of that and lose my appetite. Oh, that makes sense. Oh, you like shiitake and enoki? Yeah, shiitake don't get really mushy, and enoki have a very different texture. I personally really like oyster mushrooms. Those are probably my favorite, especially when fried. They're really good. I like red onions, I think. Not really had one I liked. I think I prefer red onions over normal onions, but yeah, both of them, I like them rather raw than cooked because I feel like when they're cooked, the flavors just get more intense for me. People say they get sweeter, but for me they just get grosser? I don't know how to explain it. I like it less. But then again, that goes for a lot of vegetables. I prefer to eat them raw instead of cooked because the texture is just nicer when they're crunchier and the taste just get weird when they're cooked usually. You, bulbous one, your eyes, they tell me that you yearn to learn. Excellent, 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 excellent. I will teach you. Come. I feel like I should have written down where I've seen these plants before. You do not have the same... Oh, the bulbous one. Sparkle in your eyes is the bulbous one. He's the only one I will teach. Bulbous one is Omori. You have come! Excellent! Now observe. The hard bulbs like the one behind me hold creatures like me. However, we are unable to escape by our own means. With a very specific and intricate cutting technique, one would be able to release us from our bloody fate. However, this technique takes years, perhaps even decades to master. If you agree to learn it, there's no telling how long this will take. I mean, we are in headspace, so technically we have all the time in the world. Yet, with time, I believe you will do great things. Ready to take on the challenge and become my disciple? Mori trained for a long time. I wonder how long that is. Excellent, 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 excellent. You have grown so much. Unlike this bulb behind me. Now cut it using your perfected technique and so that it may live. Leave? I didn't read it correctly. Have fun shopping. Oh, it's pretty late, but yeah, have fun shopping. Hope you get everything that you need to. Yeah, take care. See ya. At last, I am free. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Take this. It's a gift from me. Dandelion. That's not the best item I could have gotten. But there's still hope for whatever is up there. Ooh, okay, nice. We just eat another mushroom? Great. Delicious. Okay. Well, talking about pickles, why do you get the best? Why do you always get the best fish or items? I can't believe this. And here we go, the last password. I think we can all imagine what it is. I got 10 gold, really? Huh? You wanna know the password? Oh no, I'm sorry. I'm not supposed to tell anyone. Huh? You really need it? Like, you really need it? Like, you really need it? Okay, Yes. Find me lurking and casually fishing. I like that. That is what this has become now. The fishing stream. I guess I have no choice then. But you have to promise me not to tell anyone else. Pinky swear on it. Sure. And done. A lot of people will agree that pinky swearing is a thing that kids do, but I still do it for like important promises. Sometimes you gotta get out the pinky, you know? And done. Phew, I was worried you might have been someone untrustworthy. Now, lean in closer. The password that I've been entrusted with is build. You got that? Promise you won't tell anyone, okay? Well, I think that's the second one. So we have sweet jelly-filled donut. What a... Wait. Yeah, okay. Now I wrote it down correctly. What a cute nickname. Wait, I also learned today that Infinity Nikki has floofs. What am I doing? I haven't seen them yet. I quit right before I was able to get to the floofs because I was tired. But I think that quest is gonna give me the grooming outfit, which is nice. Okay, wait, we have the password. But I wanna go here. These vines are gonna be the death of me. I spend every day chopping these vines, but it never seems like we get any work done. These vines are tough like me. Almost there, I think. This is all they're doing all day, every day. Keep cutting down these vines, but they just keep growing back. Chop, chop, chop. And I'm gonna see the other side. Or can I? Careful not to cut yourself. These vines are sharp. First, these vines, they just never quit. Huh. That's weird. Can't see anything. Well, they're pretty thick vines. And right after getting the grooming outfit, 12 a.m. was too sleepy to figure out where the next objective was when I fell asleep. Yeah, I saw the quest and I was like, oh, do I have to figure out what to do now? I'm too sleepy, so I'm gonna log off right here. So Also, I quit for the same reason. Just, I gave up earlier than you. Hi. Uh, do we really want to cut down these vines? I don't know. I don't think I like what's looking back at me right now. I'm not appreciating this a whole lot. Let me snooze the ads. Okay. It's gone. Or is it? It is. Right? It is. Maybe it's cute. No? That's definitely not cute. I don't like eyes staring back at me from the woods. My objective was something like find the X sketch at the heart to infinity, and I was like, huh? Oh yeah, no, that was the one I had too. And I read it and I was like, I have no idea what that even means. I don't know where I have to go. So I logged off. Oh man. I like it. That one brain cell that we share, that was the moment. Monsters are cute. In Monster Hunter, yes. I really have to get back to playing Monster Hunter. I did say that I would do it next year, but then there's also Wilds coming out very soon. What was it? I think I was told today that it was like 50 days, which is crazy to me. Sweet. Jelly. Filled. Donut. Fine. Such a tsundere. My goodness. So close to Wilds. Yeah, I feel like if I don't finish World, I'm never gonna touch it again after Wilds comes out. I feel like Wilds will be not very similar to World. What is that? Why is everything shaking? Unopened presents. Oh, they're singing! I'd say even if everyone gets sucked into Wilds, World will 100% still be a relevant game to play. Oh yeah, for sure. I think it has very different gameplay. I feel like, yeah, we talked about this before, but World just has you run around like crazy all over the place trying to find the monsters. And Wilds just doesn't feel like that. I feel like, what was it? Rise came after World. I think you guys told me that it was also different, that World was kind of an outlier. So it has very different mechanics and it has a very special feel to it. I kind of enjoyed running around aimlessly, and trying to find the clues to find the monster that I wanted to hunt. But yeah, I feel like when Wilds comes out, it's gonna be very tough for me to go back, especially after so much time has seemingly passed. So I kind of want to go back into it. I'll see how it fits into my schedule. If I can get it in regularly before we start Wilds on stream, because I do want to play it on stream. Reltleans, oh yeah, finish is a strong word for the Monster Hunter games. Yeah, I know, there's technically no finish really. But yeah, I guess main storyline and getting to the DLC parts and everything and finishing most of what you can there, that's technically what I mean. Well, it leans heavily into the hunt and gather. Yeah, and I kind of like that. I like it the way that it is. It just, yeah, takes a bit to get back into it. I've been scared. I definitely will get back into it. You drove all monsters to extinction. You finished Mon Hunt. I would kind of love if that was a viable option. You know, if I destroyed one civilization in this game, might as well do it in another game, you know? I also did it in Undertale, now that I think about it. There was this one route where you had to kill literally every single monster in the game. Or, well, not just monster, every single character in the game. So, technically, I've wiped out 2 civilizations in total. Yes, the genocide run. That was fun, but also very rage-inducing. Took forever. It took so much longer than just finishing the game normally. Of course it did, because you had to do so many bosses. My route is only for fun for the bosses, to be honest. I really liked the ending. But yeah, it was basically just to challenge yourself, and it fits somehow into the lore. Never do it. It felt too evil for me. I can't pick main options in games. Oh yeah, I feel you. I don't think I could do that nowadays anymore. I played Undertale when I was, oh god, what was it? 8 years ago now. Holy. Or even more. 8 to 9 years. I'm not sure when it came out. I played it almost immediately upon release. Um, but yeah, it took a bit for me to do it. I finished the game and then I came back to it a couple of months later just to do it. And it took a lot to finish it. Is it just fight Sans over and over and over? I mean, it certainly took me like 10 hours alone to beat Sans. And then afterwards, I was pretty good. There's even, what did they call it? A bad time simulator online that you can try. And you can train for specific attacks. I found that after I beat him, and it was quite nice to replay it without actually having to replay the entire game. Beat him on like my 3rd try? Well, gee, thanks! Now I feel great about my performance! Yeah, it only took me like 10 hours. Trading for an RPG is crazy. Sometimes, you know, you gotta go hard. Gotta go all in. Dear sweetheart, I love you so much. Let us have kids and spend the rest of our lives together. I would like that very much. Thank you. Mm-hmm. Sure. Dream on, buddy. I just like bullet hells. Fair. I feel like Undertale was the first real bullet hell game that I played. I'm not very good at them. I'm very bad. How the hell do I get rid of the buckets of paint? You can't tell me that I can't go here. There's a hole! You can't do this to me. You're a very baby, it's fine. Less developed gamer skills. True, though. Funny enough, I did play more video games back then. I'm only now just starting to get back into it by streaming. It was even during my vacation until like last week where we've been playing lots of games on Discord. I haven't touched a single game. Not once. Because I don't know, I just sit around existing sometimes. I don't know if any of you guys do that. Sometimes you just need to exist, and I did that for a whole 2 weeks apparently. Getting a love letter saying, "Have my babies" is real romantic. Beautiful, isn't it? Chill time is absolutely necessary. I agree. But sometimes I feel like I take it too far. My chill time is just I lay in bed for 4 hours scrolling until stream time, because that's all the time that I have when I wake up at 1 p.m. Lovely sweetheart, you are my love. Please visit my home. It is ready for you. Mm-hmm. Sure. These letters aren't crazy at all. Smuggler Josh. Got some good choices for sale, patron. Oh, I should probably buy some stuff. If he's here, that means we're having a fight. And I have a lot of money. All friends, I like that sound. I will take 3. Poetry book, I have 2. I have 7 live jams for whatever reason. I don't have a lot of healing items, so I'll buy like 6. I watch YouTube videos and scroll through Reddit while thinking about how I want to play games. No! Don't describe my life to me. How dare you? Except for me, it's not Reddit and YouTube. For me, it's like Twitter and Blue Sky. I just look at art all day long. Or sometimes I'll randomly get interested in a topic and I'll search up that specific topic on Reddit and go doom scrolling into that topic for hours and be like, oh yeah, usually it's games. And I'm like, I would really like to try that game, but I don't want to spoil myself. So I look for stuff that gives me like info on it without spoiling me, like I did today. They were in a basement for a reason, and here they shall remain. You're the one who did it first. I'm sorry. Ah, yes, pickles. Of course. Let's eat some. I wish I could save again. Give me that picnic basket, please. I beg. I'm kind of scared to go towards that bear. I have loved you since toughest moment. I laid my eyes on you. Please be mine forever. Okay? Okay? Alright? You good with that? I don't want to talk to you. Sweetheart, you're my queen! I love and appreciate everything that you do more than anything! Please respond. That's me. Chatting in Dee Dee's stream. Oh no. Ain't no way! No! I thought it was knocked out! I thought it was knocked out! No! I don't want to fight this! No! Ah! What do you mean, play trails in the sky? I'm busy watching 3 videos about why it's still a relevant game to play. No! Stop describing my life to me! Stop it! I don't like it! These letters give me the ache because some dudes really talk like this. Oh. I mean, I haven't had that experience, but then again, I don't meet a lot of new people in my life. And I guess, I don't know, I don't attract those types of people, I suppose. I'm too closed off? I love you too, Spooky. Aw. Riz! Look at all my Riz! That's a cool monster sprite. Well, haven't you fought the bear yet? Oh, this is gonna take me a bit. So there's an ad break coming up in a minute. It was supposed to run before the fight that I'm sure is coming after this bear. But yeah. Let's keep the bear fight till after the break too, because this is gonna take a bit. Keep it that way. There's nothing I can do to change myself. I mean, technically, I could, but I don't wanna. I am okay with what I am. Closed off person that doesn't leave their house in 2 weeks. 3 weeks almost. Alright, I hope you guys are able to take a quick break. Rest your eyes, stretch your legs, get a drink, get a snack. And I will be right back. There we go. Same here. I'm so sorry. Well, welcome to the club. High five! Okay, actually I can do a high five. There you go. High five! Okay, I'll be right back. Okay, there we go. Got some more water. Have had way too many friends who get hit with these kinds of stalker types that I've gotten real good at dealing with them, just send them my way. I don't usually encounter these types of people because if I meet someone who makes me uncomfortable, I just I usually just block people or I will not respond ever. So I don't really have to deal with them a whole lot. Where's the emotion chart? I need it. There we go. But yeah, I would not be good at handling these types of people, which is why I ignore them in the first place. Angry, strong against sad. Well, that's not good. I don't have anything that is gonna make anyone happy. Wait, did we have shun? No, that's when they're sad. Can I make it sad? Let's try it. Oh no! I mean, sad is not the best option because it's gonna keep losing juice. Oh, it's gonna get angry again. But if it gets angry constantly, it means it won't be attacking. At least. Headbutt. Do that, and you just attack. I really hope he doesn't one-shot me. That was not a lot of damage. I mean, in total, it's actually okay. That was a lot of damage. Stab. Oh, it's almost dead. That's it. I think I'm way too overleveled. That was way too easy. I might actually be able to do the bear cell. Well, now I'm kind of intrigued. Sweetheart, you are my queen. Oh yeah, we read this one. I remember. It's almost as if I wrote it myself. Okay. Let's heal. And then go do what I assume is the actual boss fight. I remember what comes now. Oh, we can save. Yes. I could have also eaten pickles here. Alright. If I remember correctly, we're gonna have one of my absolute favorite soundtracks of the game in just a second. We finally made our way out. Whoa, what's with all these decorations? It looks like someone's about to get married. Oh yeah, I see all the sprout molds. I thought these were just sprout mold chairs for some reason. Oh, the show is about to start. Let's hide. Are we just standing in front of other sprout molds? Great. They're gonna be very thrilled about that. Imagine you're at the theater and someone just stands right in front of you. Welcome all, welcome all. Today is the most momentous occasion. After 42 seasons of Sweetheart's Quest for Hearts, it is now time to air our final episode. It has been a splendiferous run. Thank you all for your viewership. For as long as we've been on air, we have rigorously looked for a perfect suitor for our beloved sweetheart. And each time, regretfully, Sweetheart was unable to find her one true love. But this time we believe that we have truly outdone ourselves. This is the moment to end all moments. History begins here. Okay. Dim the lights, please. The final episode begins now. Let us commence the wedding. He's marrying all of them? Please welcome to the aisle. Sweetheart's perfect. Oh, the perfect suitor. They're not. Okay. Of course, that's not how weddings work. I've been to one wedding in my entire life, and that was. I need to do some quick math. 14 years ago? Yes, it's true. Now you've seen everything. The answer's been obvious all along. The only suitor magnificent enough for Sweetheart is herself. Oh! No, I can't do it without sounding like I'm crying. Oh ho ho ho. Silence! Ahem. Let us begin the ceremony. Wah, 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 wah. Wah, 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 wah. I'm completely not singing it correctly. Dearly beloved, we are gathered here today. Oh no! Sweetheart's marrying herself, that's so lame. Don't laugh, Kel. I actually feel kind of bad for her. Why? This isn't so bad, I think. I don't think it's bad. Now, does anyone object to this holy matrimony? Speak now, or forever hold your peace. In that case, by the power vested in me, I now pronounce you sweetheart and sweetheart. You may now kiss the... I object! Stop this wedding immediately! What? Don't do this, sweetheart. This wedding is a sham. Loving yourself is one thing, but this is taking it way too far. I don't want to end back in the dungeon. Not you again. How dare you step foot back in here? Guards? Guards? They're all dead. I killed them all. Sweetheart, you're making a mistake. You can't just marry yourself. I mean, there's worse things to marry. Arguably. Haven't, like, a bunch of people in Japan married anime girls and stuff? I think marrying yourself is less weird. There's someone out there for you. I know it. Aubrey, what are you doing? He's going to send us to the dungeon again. Oh, no, there's more. Okay. You understand nothing, random hero. Random hero fan. I was a young princess once. I, too, once thought there was someone for me out there in the universe. But that's all in the past now. I no longer believe in true love. I'll never love anyone else ever again. The only person I'm going to love from now on is myself. Now, guards, seize her. Well, that went, really bad. Hero, I don't think this is a good idea. Sweetheart, listen to me. You don't have to do this. But what's this? Could it be? Hero, my hero has come for me. Oh, she looks so pretty in that dress, though. She would fit perfectly into Infinity Nikki with that outfit. Slay. Oh, my sweet hero, I knew you wouldn't leave me alone like this. How you sway me with your words. Although it may be over between us, my heart has not yet forgotten you. I will give you one last chance. Marry me, hero, here and now. Do so and I will let you and your fans live. But wait, what? I can't do that. That's crazy. Also, you're taken. I like that he's never once mentioned that before. What's this? You reject me? Again? But how could this be? I don't understand. Now I feel kind of bad. I mean, she must be pretty sad too. Yeah, now I understand why this is sad, actually. If you feel like you can't find anyone else, so you have to marry yourself, that is kind of sad. I wonder why they broke up. Oh no, I guess I do know, because it seems like he didn't want to marry her. So, yeah. Oh ho ho. That's a lot of oh ho ho ho's. Uh-oh. Now you've done it. Yes. I see everything clearly now. I'll admit it. I was wrong about you, hero. I thought you were a worthy companion. But it seems you're jealous of me, just like everyone else. Yes, that must be it. My dazzling looks, my charming smile, the hole in my belly, my gregarious personality. It must be so difficult for you to even stand in my presence. Well, there's no need to despair anymore. I will end your suffering, personally. Oh yes. Here we go. She's a Maho Shoujo. Farewell, miserable peons. Oh. I'll lock you up in the dungeon forever. Oh my god. This is such a good song. This is so good. I forgot how good this is. They cooked so hard with this one. I don't know what they did. I mean, all of them are pretty good, but I don't know. This one just goes so hard. Yes, dancing. I'm doing like no damage to her. Or at least the music is good. There's a lot of defense. Oh boy. Well, that's strong against angry. Please don't attack. Aubrey. Get in there. It's pointless, you fools. You cannot dampen my positive energy. She's happy, can no longer become sad or angry. Well, there we go. Sad is strong against happy, which is good. I can't make Aubrey sad. That would not make sense. I do have to heal her. Hello, Nerith. Welcome in. How are you? Oh my god, that almost did 200 damage? That's pretty weak. I knew that. I can't make her happy, can I? Let me see. Deals extra damage to happy foes. Oh, good thing I read that. Let's use that. Do you have anything? I think that's the best one. There's a tiny Easter egg in this fight if you eat a donut? Say no more. I will do that. Right, because her family is a family of donuts? You dare raise your fists at me? fools. You should be groveling at on your knees. I can read. 126. I mean, that was a dull attack. Could be better. Okay, let me stab her. You will eat a donut if I have one. 60% of health. That is actually, you keep using that. You eat the donut. Actually, no. I'll take it all back. You use that. Give the snack to, Aubrey. You heal Cal. Oh, you would have been dead. Eat the donut. Oh, my beauty and grace is boundless and everlasting. It's a shame that you won't be able to enjoy it for much longer. She became ecstatic. Okay, but nothing happened. We ate the donut. That's a pretty dull attack. I mean, I guess it's because angry isn't super strong against happy. I should make her emotionless instead. Oh, there we go. How dare you eat a donut in my presence? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm eating your family. If Fury uses the smile skill, oh, I don't think I have that one on me. Fortunately, I don't think I have it on me. I'll check in a sec. Dandelion? Liz? Nope, don't have it. Oh, I should have normal attack with Omori. I could have used release energy. Did it hold 200? This is going pretty well. We haven't died a single time. That was even less damage. How do we deal even less damage? Oh well. You keep doing what you're doing. What did I do? You attack. You keep mood wrecking. Ricochet. Snack time. Oh, she's ho-ho-hoing all over the place. Oh, now we're all angry. Well, it's fine. Oh. I see you're still standing. Cockroaches are resilient, I suppose. Oh, ha, ha, ha. I read that as Sweetheart became Mario, and I was like, what? Mamma mia, I guess. She became Manic, not Mario. Yahoo! Oh my god. The eepiness. Oh, I'm so sorry, sweetheart. I don't mean to disrupt your Mario-ness. No, waha! Wait, it's not over? Well, we are all angry, so that's not good, because that's strong against us. It's fine. It's probably okay. I think if we just attack, should be good. We slapped him! Well, that's not something Mario would do. Yeah! There we go. No. Is this... what they call defeat? I cannot accept this. I will not accept this. You're all nothing but a bunch of lowly peasants. Well, we still won, though. Oh, that's a lot of XP. Yes! And we didn't die a single time. Wind up throw. Okay. That was pretty good, right? That was really good. Had a few hiccups here and there, but I think we're pretty well leveled. How could this be? You're all nothing. How dare you defy me? Throw them in the dungeon. Guards. Guards? It's over, sweetheart. The wedding is cancelled. No, I cannot accept this. Just leave me alone. Hello? What? Oh my god. He's coming back! I like the car locking sound. My sweetheart. She's cancelled. Oh no. She had an angry Twitter post directed at her. Oh, my sweetheart. I'm so relieved that I made it in time. You must stop this madness at once. Captain Spaceboy? You idiot! I thought I told you to never show your face in front of me again. The worst you can say is no, right? Oh, sweetheart, my sweet jelly-filled donut. Please, look into your heart and give me another chance. I should not have kept you waiting all those days. Aww. That is disgustingly cute. Oh no. Are they getting married? Oh no. What are you doing? I'm sorry I didn't do this sooner. Oh no. I like that we took a seat. Marry me, sweetheart, right here on this very stage. Oh my. This is all so sudden. How romantic. Sprout Mole Mike, I order you to marry us immediately. Yes, at once, my liege. Dearly beloved, we are gathered here today. Oh, forget the formalities, Mike. True love cannot wait. Yes, my princess. Ahem. By the power vested in me, I now pronounce you sweetheart and space husband. Why does she not get a fancy name? You may now kiss the bride. Oh my god, it's censored. Look away, floofs. Oh, sweetheart. Let us travel the universe together and leave all this behind. Yes, yes, my husband. I will go everywhere, as long as it's with you. Too lewd for Twitch. She gave Spaceboy some... Oh my god, some hot... I'm sad that I know what that is. Let us take leave, my sweetheart. We have been apart for much too long. Come, my ship awaits. Yes, of course, my dear. But first, there's one last thing I must do. Sprout Mole Mike, hand me the button. I do not trust her with a big red button. At once, my queen. We won't need all this anymore. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Oh my god. Did you have to do that? No? I'm ready now, dear. At long last, we can be together. My queen. Our chariot awaits. Okay, Mike is coming with them, it seems, and all the other Sprout Moles have left the chat. Goodbye. I hope your marriage lasts longer than your relationship ever did. much for a happy ending. I don't think that's going to end well at all. Yeah, I guess this was a complete waste of time. I mean, they're happy, right? Your bond with your friends became stronger. Everyone's follow-up moves improved. Nice. I forgot that was a thing. Um. Hi, Basil. What are you doing, buddy? Where are you going in the black hole? What's the matter, Omori? Is there something wrong? Um, Slightly. They never comment on it. Can I go save? I actually want to save before because I would like to revisit this. What can I overwrite? Technically we don't need the Raintown one anymore. Because I eventually do want to come back and try if we can finish the bears. Just, you know, can I leave? Huh. I love Sweetheart so much so that I have acquired tickets to the most prestigious Sweetheart's Quest for Hearts event. Although I was unable to obtain an ultra-rare impossible to attain front row ticket, my reputable salesman has assured me that my ticket will still seat me in a prime location. He has also assured me that the event will start very soon, so I've been waiting here in line for many, many hours. Well, about that, it is over. I wonder if we should tell him. I'm sure that at any moment the event will begin and I will be guided to my seat by none other than Sweetheart herself. Now, as I am the truest Sweetheart fan, I could not even think of coming to the event without my most precious thing. Take a look at my beautiful... Please have forgotten it. What's this? It's... missing? No, my most precious thing. I will not be able to attend my dream event without it. You four, since you're undoubtedly lesser Sweetheart fans, I must ask you to find my most precious thing and return it to me. You'll know it when you see it. Oh, I don't know what that means. This is too much for me. I will save, however. And we will go into the hole because I don't know what she means by most precious thing, and I don't feel like walking the whole castle again. I will do it, but not now. It's a long way down. Do you want to jump? What is this? Silent Hill? Will I break my knees? Well, I will be breaking something else if I fall like this. I don't like these borders. That's usually never good. Oh no, it's this part. White egret orchid. In the language of flowers, it symbolizes the phrase, "My thoughts will follow you into your dreams." The flowers from Mary's grave, of course. Why wouldn't they have them here? Oh! Holy! Mountains of books forgotten through time. The keepers of this library have long since passed. Didn't Mary also say there was an underground library? Well, This is sure an underground library. Can't go there, right? Here, Barnes and Noble. That is, I don't think, not a thing here in Germany. Is it just a bookstore? You have something, I guess, Hugendubel would be the German equivalent, at least where I'm from. Usually this is where they keep the monsters in the basement. Well, this is where they keep the books. Can I walk around this? Nope. Okay. Sparkling book it is. I didn't know you were in Germany. Yes, I am EU gang. Not EU gang. I mean, depends. Barnes and Nobles is a chain business bookstore in America that usually has a Starbucks? That is, I knew that it was a store. I just didn't know what kind of store, but I did know it had a Starbucks in it. You find a book of interest. Read an excerpt. One by one, they fell asleep on the car ride home. It was a long day at the beach after all, and everyone was exhausted. Kel was the first to nod off, then the rest. As the sun set over the freeway... Someone's head accidentally drops onto... not hero. Aubrey? No? I mean, Aubrey could fit. Aubrey, I think. Yes. As the sun... Oh, single square is you. Okay, okay. As the sun set over the freeway, OMORI's? Sunny's head accidentally drops onto Aubrey's shoulder. The sudden jolt... Wait, never mind. It's not Aubrey. The sudden jolt wakes him, but he doesn't dare open his eyes. He pretends to be asleep and steadies his breathing. He listens to the sound of the road. Oh wait, no. That is still us. We woke up. He feels the soft sun resting on his skin and the slight tinge of pain on his nose from tomorrow's sunburn. He is happy. Very, very happy. And he makes a vow to himself that no matter what, he will remember this moment forever. The single square, because if you set Sunny's name longer... Oh! Oh, if you set Sunny's name longer than 5 letters. Well, I just named him Sunny. But yeah, that makes sense. Mountains of books forgotten through time. Have long passed away. But if it's the keepers of these books that have passed away... It has like very personal memories. Wouldn't that make us kind of a keeper? Since this is also our dream world? Find a book of interest. Read an excerpt. A puddle of juice sinks into the carpet. Hovering above it is none other than Kel, holding an open juice box. He looks around at his friends, who are all wearing the same face of disappointment. He lets out a guilty chuckle. In what seems like less than a second, Kel disappears out the front door. A tiny black kitten makes her way through the stain, leaving sloppy, wet tracks all across the carpet. Hero's face turns red and yells for Kel, but Kel is already long gone. Hero's hands... no. Mary? Hero? Someone! Hands the other some wet paper towels. It looks like they're the only adults here. And if they don't clean this up soon, the carpet is going to stain. They'll have to deal with Kel later. It's clearly Optimus Prime. I'm sorry, how could I forget? My favorite Omori character, Optimus Prime. What a great guy. He made this game so much better. It was a hot summer day, and all Sunny could think about was why they couldn't do this tomorrow. The backyard was a mess. Planks of wood were strewn about the area. Paint stains blotched the grass thanks to... Basil and Aubrey's work. All day, Sunny watched Hero lug planks of wood back and forth from his dad's pickup truck. He watched Kel hammer his fingers over and over and made a note that over an hour has passed since Mary has climbed down her ladder. Welcome back, Becha! Hope you had a good grocery store trip. I will just be their moral support, Sunny thought, as he sat sleepily in the shade of his favorite tree. Of course, he knew this wouldn't be the case. Soon, his friends will be asking for his help and he won't be able to refuse. The tree house is for everyone, so it's only fair that everyone puts some work into it. Sunny knows this and agrees, but reluctantly. He slides up and wobbles his way to the mess. He knows he should put in his fair share. It just had to be on the hottest day of the summer. Yeah, that's not the best day to do some work on the treehouse? I don't know, doing hard labor, manual labor is not great. Oh! Yo! Was that her? Was that Mary? It was so quick! I think I got everything I need. Do you go shopping for New Year's Eve? You know, hard labor is my current job. What do you do? This year, Sunny was lucky enough to get assigned to a desk next to a small window. Every day, during class, Sunny would gaze listlessly through the opening, at the shadows of the trees, the clouds creeping overhead. Now that I think about it, Omori kind of reminds me of... What is the anime's name? Tanaka-kun is always listless or something in English? Yeah, do you have anything special planned for New Year's Eve? Little packages onto UPS trucks? Oh no, yeah. Where do you live? Is it like particularly hot where you live? Because if so, I'm so sorry. That sounds like a nightmare. Never heard of that anime? It's very good. Tanaka-kun is always listless was cute. It was! I love that anime. It is so, so cute. Very comfy anime to watch. Highly recommend. It's also really funny. Raclette. Oh, we're also doing raclette. Instead of one person, I actually have, or we have 2 more people coming over, which is gonna be interesting with a raclette that only has 4 pans. So each person has 1 pan to put stuff on. So it's gonna take a while before we all get to eat enough from the raclette. But yeah, I hope you enjoy it. It's always fun. Pretty chilly here in America, actually, but I've worked that job in summer too. Well, that's good. That's usually pretty chilly, but yeah. I cannot imagine doing something like that in the summer. And it doesn't even get super hot here in Germany, and still, like, I can't imagine it. Miyano, the tiny girl, oh my god. But she was adorable. That's a good person to be. I'm afraid to say that I, of course, relate most to, Tanaka? Yeah, Tanaka. Not familiar with that one either. Like, it's one my sister likely watched, though. It's really good. I really like the humor of it. It made me laugh a lot, which is rare for animes. Usually I find them to be, I don't know, not very humorous. That one was pretty good, though. It's very slice of life. There's nothing action-y happening there. It's very, very cozy. His mind drifted elsewhere. Into his own worlds, his own stories, his own adventures. He had a habit of doing this. It was easy for him to get lost. Today was the same as any other. Sunny stared vacantly out the small window as the clouds passed one by one. Suddenly, a hand playfully slaps his back, snapping him out of his reverie? Sunny looks away from the opening. Cal smiles. He motions that class is over and that it's finally time for lunch. It's pizza day today, and they need to bolt before to the cafeteria before it's all gone. Sunny's stomach growls. He looks at the small window one last time. He would have to continue his adventure another day. Well, no wonder he's so good at imagining an entire headspace world. Oh my god. Stop it. With the spider webs, I don't like them. Just because I got over my fear of spiders doesn't mean I want to be here. With spider webs. It's from 2016. That is quite a long time ago. I'm scared. Am I crazy? This is the only tree that has a shadow. What? Can we not do that? It looks like a person. I don't like that. I don't like it. I never noticed that before. You find a book of interest. Read an excerpt? At sunset, a strange statue watches over the hidden lake. It might have meant something significant in the past, but time has made its engravings illegible. Either way, it doesn't matter to the company visiting it today. They're only here to use it as a diving board. The brothers take turns jumping off the statue. Hiro jumps first, then Cal. Then Hiro again, then Cal again. The brothers gleefully urge Sunny to join them, and after some careful thought, Sunny verily agrees. Wow! I didn't expect him to. Sunny shuffles up the statue and looks down at the moving water. Oh, he can hear his heartbeat. Yeah, he's terrified of water. His ears begin to ring. His legs feel as if they would give out at any time. He tries to focus on his breathing. He feels something crawling on his shoulder, and his eyes fly open to meet with those of a black spider. Excuse me? That's the combination of all of his fears? Heights, water, and spiders? Excuse me? In an instant, Sunny loses all sense and hurls himself into the lake. Water fills his nose. He exerts his limbs, but the water is stronger. Hello, lag girl. How are you? Welcome in. He's too weak, too helpless, or that is what he believes. I don't even know if he can swim. Sunny shuts his eyes and waits for the brothers to save him. That's terrifying. I can't even manage if I voluntarily jump into water from like a platform. I rarely do that. I did force myself to a couple of years ago. And it was kind of fun, kind of extremely terrifying, and always unpleasant. I think that one on the left also casts a light shadow. I'm not sure. I think there's no more books here. Little bean of a streamer. Funny that you say it like that, because dear Diana in chat, her mascot viewer name is Moonbeans, so I am glad to be a little bean. I am a proud moonbean. Okay, they all have some kind of shadow, it seems. Or not all of them, but some of them. You found a book of interest. Everyone is over again today. The special occasion is Saturday morning. From 7 a.m. to 11 a.m., a group of 6 friends eat a delicious homemade breakfast and watch TV together. That's so cute. It's the most enjoyable part of every week. Sunny looks at the clock. 8 a.m. 2 hours left. He would be able to watch with everyone until 10 a.m. when his tutor arrives. Sunny grimaces. What he thought would be a rewarding hobby has been nothing more than a nuisance. Instead of watching the shows with the rest of his friends, he'll be the only one to miss out. If only he could watch the last hour with everyone else. If only he didn't have to play the violin. Yup. Something opened. The bestest of beans? Yes. I am the bestest bean, of course. I wouldn't expect anything less. I think this could help in the hangman. If you guys want to give it another try, I think this fills up a lot of empty spaces. Oh boy, where do I go? Does it matter? But here you go. If you want to give it another try. I think it filled out two spaces. We're pretty close to finishing the hangman, actually. There's only the body missing, I think. Coming to the stream for the first time on this channel, and the first thing I see is a streamer taking the L. Excuse me? You don't have to word it that way. My feelings. I had to take it. I knew that it was important. SMH my head. Wow. Old grandfather clock. Closer inspection, it doesn't seem to be working. Wow, that's just like at home. I want to go home. Oh, hi Basil. What are you doing at the piano, buddy? Oh boy, don't look at me like that. I think I got it now. Pretty sure you're right. Like, why? Bye, Basil. Is that the piano that's playing? Oh. There's picnic basket. Would you like to save? I can save? Like, I just don't know what the first word is yet. Yeah, it's easy for me because I know what it is, obviously, but I think at this point in the game, I wasn't sure what it was either. Oh, why do I have to eat fruits? You feel better. Oh. Oh. Oh, no. How much do you know about the game forward? Yeah, I was just about to comment how... Oh, the implications of this room are insane. I've played this game before, but please don't spoil anything. Because people in chat haven't played the game before. Not all of them. But yeah, I have personally played it all before. I'm replaying it for the sake of showing my community one of my favorite games. And I will be playing another route. The other one. The hard one. And as with these, it becomes easier to guess if you think about context, etc. There's only so many two-letter words in English. Exactly. My god, the implications of this room. Oof. I don't think I ever went into this room on my first playthrough. I think I went instantly to the right, and I never came in here. A grand piano. The word OMORI is etched across the center. Hmm. Well, that is strange. That all we can do with it? I never went in here. The first time I learned about the word OMORI being etched into the piano was at a totally different place. Piano like the collector's music box? Mm-hmm. Exactly. Exactly like the collector's music box. Alright, you also ordered it, right? Mine unfortunately came a little damaged. It is missing a bit of paint on one of the corners. Very unfortunate. But I hope yours got to your home in one piece. Well, now I know that I could have seen something else before going to the right. Because I knew that going to the right would fling me out of the library. Ah, oh my god, I looked to the left and I saw the emote fall on my head. My heart skipped a beat. I got mine, but I haven't unsealed it yet. I immediately unsealed it when I got it. But yeah, it's a very well-made piano otherwise. I don't know. Fangamer sometimes, I don't know if it's because they ship it from the US all the way to Germany, but sometimes their products break on the way over to Germany. I'm guessing that it just didn't survive the journey all the way here. Part of the shelf has been cleared out. There's a hole here. Look into the hole. I guess this could have been a good indicator that this will trigger something in the game. Oh. 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 Oh! Oh my god, I remember. Don't forget, it's in the toy box. Funny enough, I did mention once that I have... God, this is blinding. Oh, that music turned from pretty to, we know what we have to do very quickly. I was about to say, I have all of the photo album pictures hung up on my walls. And there's one specific image that I didn't realize it until it fell down one day. That has the key with the "Don't forget it's in the toy box" text written over it. That I was like, oh my god! Even the merch that you buy has so much thought put into it. It's crazy. I think all this makes me feel so sad for Sunny. Trying to do a hobby that requires discipline when you're young and one time with friends is really hard. It is extremely difficult, which is why I've never kept up with anything when I was younger, because I was like, oh, I kind of want to spend time with people online, you know? I didn't go out much, so I was like, oh, I gotta spend every time that I have with my friends and stuff. And yeah, I would just usually not keep up with it. But if it's something that you have to do, maybe he doesn't really have a choice, then yeah, it sucks because you can't have the same experiences that everyone is having. And I thought, oh well, it's only 1 hour, but you're still missing out on valuable bonding time. I don't think there's any new images. The flashbang. Sure. Has there always been stuff coming out of it? I don't think so. I genuinely don't know. Well, unfortunately, I know what's about to happen. like it was only small dashes before, right? Either I don't remember it being very noticeable, but now it's like right in your face. I never noticed that before. Did dance when I was young, but I didn't want to quit lessons. I loved it, but I didn't want to get up at 7 a.m. to drive an hour on Saturday, so mom told me to pick. Yup. I had dance lessons as a kid too. I wouldn't say that I loved it, but I also gave it up because I just didn't want to spend the entire time doing that. Also, art was kind of the same thing for me, unfortunately. It just sometimes things just take too much effort, too much time, and you want other things in your life too. Okay. Grab some tissues, guys. And trigger warning as per usual. Two days left. That is not a lot of time. Please don't wake up in the middle of the night again. Oh. It's a prop knife? Oh my god. Cal, please, my heart. I want to check out. Ugh, I'm scared. Okay, it's all good. All good. Just had to check the mirror. Okay. Then overwrite it because I was able to look at both. Don't have to go back. Didn't have to choose. I was just excited. He is very excited to go to, I don't know, hobbies. But yes, I am very tired. I have a long day ahead of me tomorrow. I have to still clean up the apartment since I didn't get to do it today because I was too tired. So I will definitely go to bed early today to clean up a bit before my company arrives. So yeah, I'll end the stream here for today so I can keep you in suspense. And you can enjoy the beautiful knocking sounds of Cal a little more. Thanks for stream. Thank you for hanging out here. I had a lovely time as per usual. I really love this game and it never stops. Every stream is just fun. More fun than the last. Long time of Sunny listening to this knocking for sure. Let my parting words for this year be that I hope that everyone has a very good start into the next year. All of the sappy stuff that you can imagine coming out of my mouth. I hope that you guys have a wonderful New Year's Eve, New Year's, and yeah, just a generally good start. And I hope that everyone can set realistic goals, realistic anything for yourself in the next year. And thank you again, guys, for supporting me throughout these last 6 months. It's been a blessing. I really enjoy it here. But I don't want to get too sappy as per usual. I am always sappy. It is enough sappy spooky. I love suspense. Well, you've come to the right place then. He's persisted. He's our bestest friend. Happy early New Year's. Yeah, happy early New Year's. I'll be sure to stop by the Discord tomorrow for sure. I know that some of our Asian people in the communities are gonna have New Year's a little sooner, so I'll try to write in a time zone that works for most people. But yeah, thank you so much, guys. It has been a very wonderful year. Didn't think the year could get that good. It had a pretty rough start, but it has a really good ending. That makes it sound so ominous. So honored and happy I got to meet you this year. All the best to you, your fam, and us in 2025. Aww. Didi, that means so much to me. Don't cry. Don't cry. eyes of steel. It has been an honor to have met you two, and I'm very lucky to have had people guide me to your stream so early on. You're one of the first people that I ever met, and it's been so nice. I don't cry. Queen never cry. Okay, there's gonna be sappy messages from me in the Discords anyway, so we're gonna end it. We're ending it. We don't cry. We don't get emotional. Not now. Let me see who is streaming right now. Well, what a coincidence. Sagi is streaming. She was here earlier, so let's say hello. I think she's also having, oh, she's still having a birthday celebration. So we should have a cool new raid message. We never cry. Don't cry, Didi. Think of the meme and we laugh. It's a funny meme. We don't cry. We're super happy. We don't cry because we're sad. We cry. We don't cry. We're happy without tears. Okay, let me think of something good. Happy birthday and happy new year. Something like that. For sub raid, and we just replace the emotes. I don't know, what do we take? Party poppers. Party. Give me party popper. Thank you. Party popper. There we go. This one for non-sub. It's a terrible day for rain. Oh, and what a heavy rainfall it is. Okay, I've stopped myself from crying, so let's end this quick. There's also an ad coming up in 3 minutes, so yeah. With all that being said, thank you again, guys, for being here today and always. And I will see you on New Year's, actually. So we will see each other on the very first day of the new year. I hope you all have a wonderful time until then, and after that, always. And I will see you. I enjoyed the stream too. Thanks, guys, for being here. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Love you.